For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling. Since LEGO Speed Champions tracks tend to have tight corners and sharp turns, a car that can navigate those quickly without losing speed would do really well. Acceleration is also important, so the car can get up to speed fast after each turn. Overall, a well-balanced car that excels in maneuverability and agility would be the best choice for this type of track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see these AI cars hit the track. Welcome back, Syringa. Glad to see you return to the stream. And a big hello to Thatash though. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Lancia C1 from 1983 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which might give it an edge on twisty track. On the other hand, the Rondo M382 from 1982 is a solid competitor with a good balance of speed and stability. Since we're racing on LEGO Speed Champions, which can be a bit tricky and require quick handling, I'd say the Lancia C1 might have a slight advantage due to its agility, but it's really anyone's game. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Jazz and Mark VDM. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Nuts is starting on pole with the classic 1983 MKA C83 128. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Hippie Langstrom in second, and Sashi T. Cross in third. Jazz and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Lian Yashin and Maya are fighting hard for 11th place. Deshete Cross is advancing to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 11. Ashin Ayrton is moving up to 13. Amy is currently in 9th place, driving the 1983 Lancia LC1 Lot. The race seems competitive with Amy holding steady but not yet making a move forward. Hingle McCringleberry is racing a 1983 Lancia LC 1.0. Their position is 14th, so they are currently mid-pack but not far from the top. Sireneva is climbing to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Their shadow is up to 13th place. Secate Cross is driving a 1983 Lola T616, which is known for its balanced handling and strong aerodynamics. They are currently in 2nd place, maintaining a close gap to the leader. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1982 Rondo M382. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is now in 15th place after falling back. Secate Cross has moved up to 1st place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up to 2nd place. Jazz is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Lin Yashin is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Jazz and Lian Yashin are close together, fighting for 8th place. The Group C2 cars are well matched, leading to close competition. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and speed, as seen with the Lola T616 and Lancia LC, one up front. The mix of different car models keeps the race dynamic. Cash, though, is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Secate Cross is down to 13th after losing 12 positions. Pippi Langstrom is in 14th, also dropping 12 spots. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to reach 2nd place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Sireneva is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 3rd. Scuderia Veloce is in 4th. The race is heating up. Ashianriton has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Jazz is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Maya has made a big move and is now in 1st place. Imcloud Glocula and Maya battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap on Secate Cross and has reduced it by nearly 4 seconds. Secate Cross is making a strong move and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is also climbing up, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Imcloud Glocula is having a tough time and has dropped 10 positions to 12. Congratulations to Sireneva on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Sirenever on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big shout out to Sirenever for setting the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1982 Ford C100. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you're taking home the 1983 Lancia LC1.0. And that Ash though, your impressive overtakes earned you the 1985 Sauber SHSC 6. Well done to all of you. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the countdown ends, so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which car everyone is rooting for. Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at Circuit du Var, and leading the pack is Liang Yoshin in the vintage Trans Am class. She's driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, and has taken the pole position. Let's see how she holds up. Liang Yoshin has taken the lead right from the start. Sirenever is in second place, closely behind. Scuderia Velocia is currently in third position, making a strong early move. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. He is currently in the 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Leanne Yashin is leading the race in a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am class top door. She started at the front and has maintained her position, with the fastest lap showing no time recorded yet. Her race looks steady so far. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Ingle McCrinkleberry for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is just ahead of Pippi Langstrup for 12th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Nuts is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1 second behind. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners and short straights favor skilled drivers. The top positions are dominated by consistent lap times and good overtaking. Dasho is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 4th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Pippi Langstrup is racing a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Their race seems challenging, with a slower fastest lap of 1:5:32.9, currently in the 12th position. Sireneva is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched in speed, but the track's tight corners and vintage handling might be causing some overtaking challenges. The top drivers are staying consistent with fast laps, but small differences in car handling seem to be affecting positions. Welcome back, Max Dracon. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:4.656. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations, Leanne Yashin. Great job winning the race at Circuit du Var. Wow. Congratulations to Lian Yishan on winning the race. Great job to them. And a special shout out for Lian for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the iconic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Sergei Truss, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the legendary 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. And Jazz, you really brought the excitement with the most overtakes today. You can take home the powerful 1970 Dodge Challenger. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Who's excited to see what happens in the next race? Sure. A fun fact about the Fort Wayne Oval Track is that it was originally built in the early 1900s and has a rich history of hosting local races and events. It's known for its unique shape and tight turns, which make the races here especially exciting to watch. Plus, the track has gone through several upgrades over the years to keep up with modern racing standards, while still preserving its classic charm. Both drivers have solid trucks, but since it's a race on the Fort Wayne Oval, the handling and agility can make a big difference. The Toyota Tundra is known for being reliable and steady, which could give LXHAX an edge in maintaining a consistent pace. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Silverado is also a strong contender, especially if Rose Gold Gaming can leverage its power and acceleration. I might lean slightly towards LXAXAXAGILI because the Toyota's balanced handling could help navigate the oval more effectively. But it's going to be an exciting race either way. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back Renigo 5000 and Peg Gorvie. Great to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Fort Wayne Oval. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole in the NASCAR Trucks class, driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Dale, let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Epic Sugar in second, and Nuts in third. Archer in 92 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rebel Kitty is also making moves, now in 26 after passing 3 cars. Epic Sugar and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for the lead. Nuts has just overtaken the leader to take the top spot. Epic Sugar is right behind in 2nd place. Rizagolgamin has climbed to 3rd place, closing the gap. What? Epic Sugar has just overtaken and is now in 1st place. Nuts and Epic Sugar are still battling closely for the top spot. Rizagolgamin and Nuts are fighting hard for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. King Granarona 1189 has moved into 4th position, also passing 3 cars. Defactor has made a big jump, overtaking 5 cars to take 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Siren Ever is climbing up to 9th place. Greeny Nigla 5000 is also moving up, now in 10th. Max Drucken is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Wolf of Echo is also making moves, now in 14th place. Aetion 1792 is pushing through, now in 16th place. Rebel Kitty is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Woodamania 89 is also making progress, now in 18th place after passing 4 cars. Jazz has dropped 6 positions and is now in 19th place. LXJX8 is closing in on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take the 19th position. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push and has moved up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloz has dropped back to 10th place after losing several positions. De Facto has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. AXDAXDELEC is gaining fast on Epic Sugar, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Yuri 911 is climbing quickly, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 16th place. Archeron 192 has moved up 1 spot to take the 5th position. Dear Factor is closing in on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by 5/4 seconds. Ashinariton has moved up 3 places to take 19th. Reineki has also gained 3 positions, now in 20th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Dev Factor and Dale Earnhardt are fighting closely for 3rd position. Amy and Hingle Kringleberry are locked in a tight battle for 8th place. Amy is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 9th place, passing 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped 10 positions and is now in 18th place. Kingrad-Nerono, the 189, is advancing to 3rd place. Siren Eva is climbing to 7th place. Maya and De Facto are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to LXHL Katsinitsa Nerd on winning the race at Fort Wayne Oval. Great job! Wow, congratulations to LXHL. That was an incredible race. You really drove smart and steady to come out on top. Great job! A fun fact about the TCA racing car class is that it was designed to be very beginner-friendly while still offering exciting racing. It's a great way for new drivers to get into competitive racing, because the cars are balanced for close, exciting races without needing the most extreme setup. It's like the perfect mix of fun and learning. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths. The Peugeot RCZ race car from 2010 is likely to have a good balance of speed and handling, especially on a short sprint like Alastaro Bordeaux. The Ford Focus ST from 2019 is known for its agility and modern technology, which could give it an edge in quick turns and acceleration. Considering the car choices, I might lean slightly towards Dale Earnhardt with the Ford Focus ST, because of its contemporary design and performance features tailored for racing. But it will definitely be an exciting race to see how both cars perform against each other. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Alastaro Sprint short track. Scuderia Veloce in the TCA class is starting on pole in a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Jazz in third. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up to 9th place. Amy has advanced to 14th place. Cheryl Mitsurosis and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. The TCA class with its smaller, agile cars seems to favor close racing and overtakes. The Alastaro Sprint short track's tight corners likely benefit nimble vehicles, keeping the race competitive. Sarimeva is just ahead of PP Langstrump in 10th place. Kigasladi X3 is closely contesting with Cheryl Mizurosis for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2004 Opel Corsa S 1600. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is currently in third place, driving a 2010 seat Leon TDI. Their fastest lap is recorded at 99.99. The race seems competitive, with Jazz holding a solid position. Hey Wolf Bow Nests, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 2004 Opel Corsa 1600. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 12.108. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Billy of Loesch is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Kickaslady X3 is driving the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They are currently in 16th place, close behind the top 15, with a fastest lap of 12.6. The race looks competitive for them. Kickaslady X3 is driving the 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 12.165. The race looks competitive for them so far. Mika26B is driving a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.405 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Eshteed Cross is driving a 2006 BMW 320 Citroën. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is 1.745. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Alastaro Sprint. Short. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to them for also getting the fastest lap. That's no small feat. And congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for doing the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving. They can now claim a 2006 Peugeot 308, so get ready to add that to your collection. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always such a blast watching these AI cars go all out. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing car class is that it was originally created in the 1970s for modified production cars, making it a mix of both racing prowess and everyday car elements. This meant that some of the cars looked like street versions, but had series upgrades under the hood and chassis. It was a popular class because it allowed manufacturers and privateers to compete using cars that fans could actually recognize and dream of owning. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite vehicles now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on getting your pick in. This is a fun matchup. The 1964 Cheetah G is a classic and lightweight sports car which might have some agility on its side. On the other hand, the 1977 Jaguar XJS is a bigger, more luxurious car with a strong engine. Considering the Algarve circuit, which has lots of curves and some straightaways, I think the lighter Cheetah G might have a slight advantage in nimbleness. But the Jaguar's power could keep it competitive, especially on the straights. I'm leaning slightly towards Maya in the Cheetah G to take the win, but it could be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Algarve, and in Group 4, Nuts is starting on pole with a classic 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTO. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race is underway with Nuts leading at the front, followed by Brendan Hyperstar in second place, and Green Eagle 5000 in third. Jazz is climbing fast and now in fourth place. Amy is making a strong push and is now in 15th place after overtake 5 cars. Brendan Hyperstar has moved up one spot and is now in first place. Jazz has moved up one spot to third place. Dale Earnhardt and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 9th place. Wede Esther has also gained one position and is now in 13. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Casey Wingboy and is now in 9th place. The fight between Scuderia Veloce and Casey Wingboy remains very close, with both racers pushing hard. Reinecke and Sejti Cross are battling closely for the 18th position. Sejti Cross just gained one spot and is now in 18th place. Green Eagle 5,000 Jazz are battling closely for third place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Lockjaw 7 has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Amy is climbing to 13th place. Amy and Wary Exeester are closely battling for 12th place. Sireneva is now in 3rd place. Jazz and Sireneva are close together, battling for 3rd. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Jazz and Sirena are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Dash Take Cross is gaining on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is shrinking fast. Casey Wingboy and Maya are fighting closely for 7th place. Lockjaw 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Esther and Lockjaw 7 are battling hard for 13th position. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 position, now in 7. Scuderia Veloz and Maya are closely battling for 8th place. Scuderia Veloz is just ahead of Maya in 8th place. Lockjaw 7 and Puerto Esther are close in 13th and 14th positions. Pippi Langstrom is right behind Lockjaw 7 in 14th place. Maya is currently in 9th place with a solid lap time, but Wolf Bonesks is quite far back in 21st place. Maya has a good chance to hold her position or improve, while Wolf Bonesks will need a strong push to catch up. Brendan Hyperstar is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Brendan Hyperstar and Seshi T Cross are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Wary Esther is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1 second. Congratulations, Brendan Hyperstar. Well done on winning the race at Algarve. Great job. Looks like Jazz is feeling pretty good today. And I see some Ariasi happening in the chat. Gotta love those emotes. Everyone's got their favorite cars and strategies, but remember, these AR drivers keep us guessing every lap. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot? Congratulations to Brendan Hyperstar for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1964 Cheetah GT in Group 4. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So that 1964 Cheetah GT is all yours as well. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Hennessy Venom F5 would have a good shot at winning the race on Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Its incredible speed and engineering make it a strong contender for this kind of track. However, I wouldn't count out the Ferrari Portofino or the Lexus LF8, because they are both very fast and agile. But overall, I believe the Venom F5's top-end power gives it an edge on the circuit. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Kundy Live is on pole position in a 2015 Dodge Charger RT. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jazz in first place, Kundy Live in second, and Thunder in third. Lian Yashin is charging forward, overtaking 5 cars to reach second place. Dale Earnhardt is making good progress, passing 3 cars to move into 14. Sirenever is climbing steadily, gaining 2 positions to take 7. Nuts is climbing fast and now in 14th place. Wolfbonesks has gained 3 positions and is now in 20th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to lead the race. My car is currently in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind Dale, fighting for 10th. Maya is now in 25th place after her quick move. Monday Payne is now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Wayne the Train and Hedy Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Welcome back, Sling Hub. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed action. Wolfbonesks is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 21st. I am gaining ground, moving up 3 positions to 22nd. Goal. Wolfbonesks is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Thunderthur is advancing 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wayne the Train is also moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sayoneva and Green Eagle 5000 are battling closely for 6th place. Wolfbonesks is gaining on Sirenever, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wolfbonesks and Sirenever are fighting for 7th place. Wolfbonesks is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is also on the move, now in 6th place after passing 4 cars. Maya is making a good push, now in 13th after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Wolf J is making a strong move, climbing 3 spots to take 21st place. Wolfbonesks is advancing steadily, now in 4th place. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 6th position. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. Maya is now in 9th place after her latest overtake. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 23rd place. Wolfbonesks is closing in on Crandai Life. The gap is now 3.1 seconds. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10, staying steady in 8th place. Wolfbonesks is closing the gap on the leader, now just a few seconds behind in 2nd place. Agrites 34 is making a solid push, climbing to 14th place. Hey Sireneva. Yeah, this race is all about the vroom vroom, with some crazy AI cars racing around Watkins Glen. Who do you think is going to take the win? Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Watkins Glen Boot Classic. Great job! Congratulations to Lin Yoshin for winning the race. Great job out there. You've really earned it. And exciting news for the winners. Lian Yashin, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2019 SST Tuatara. Wolf Bonesks, since you won the bet race, you're eligible for the 2020 Hennessy Venom F540. And Maya, because you did the most overtakes, you also get to claim a 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Gold. Well done to all of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in now so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the AI car races today. Wow, those are some classic race cars. The Lola T260 from 1969 has a lot of history and might have a bit of vintage charm, but the Porsche 91730 Spider from 1973 is known for its incredible speed and power, especially in racing circles. Considering the Porsche's reputation for dominating long tracks like Shanghai, I think Juna's got the leads might have a slight edge. But hey, anything could happen with the AI driving these cars. Let's watch and find out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Shanghai track. Nuts is starting on pole with a classic 1969 Lola T260. It's gonna be exciting to watch that vintage beauty race today. The The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Junagothi leads in second, and Wongatang 7272 in third. Hey shit bro man, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car racing action. Juno's Got the Leads has just moved up to first place. Wolfbonesks is now in third. Sireneva has climbed to 5th place. Maze is closing in on TBP 71's 15. Maya is trying to overtake TBP 71's 15 for the 11th place. Unknown Tactics is just behind Maya in the race for 10th. Sami Chisme is now in 11th place. Sufik has moved up to 13th place. Redrina Favor and Skeksis Biopri are battling closely for 15th place. Wonga Tank 7 272 and Wolfbonesks are nose to tail for 3rd place. Green Eagle 5000 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Green Eagle 5000 and Deplorably are fighting closely for 6th place. Thomas Moran has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Abomzi and Thomas Moran are closely battling for 8th position. Sufik has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 5th place. Abomzi is advancing to 8th place. TBP 71's 15 and Zofik are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Maya is now in 9th place. Unknown Tactics and Maya are still battling closely for 10th. Skeksis Biuprea has moved up to 15th place. Thomas Moran has moved up to 8th place. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Cobraco has climbed to 14th place. Nuts is driving a 1969 Lola T260 in the Can-Am Plus. They started in 1st place and are currently in 2nd, just behind the leader. Their race looks strong with consistent performance. Unknown Tactics and Abomzi are battling closely for 10th place. Sami Chisme and Unknown Tactics are fighting hard for 11th. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Thomas Moran has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Maya has gained 1 position to be in 8th place. Unknown Tactics has also moved up 2 spots to be in 9th place. Congratulations to Juna Gottliebs on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Juna Gottliebs for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the amazing 1970 Ferrari 712 Can-Am. Emil, well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Since the Daimler test track is designed for testing car behavior, having a vehicle that can navigate tight turns smoothly and stay stable at high speeds is key. Good traction and responsive steering would really help the car perform well, especially in sections that require quick maneuvers. Acceleration is important too, but overall control and balance are what I'd value most for this type of track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now, so you're ready for the race. Don't miss out. Both cars are pretty iconic, but they each have their own strengths. The Holden Torana, a 9X, is known for its agility and lightweight build, which could give it an edge in the tight corners around the Daimler test track. The Plymouth Roadrunner, on the other hand, is a classic muscle car with a powerful engine, so it might really excel in straight-line speed. If the race is more about handling and cornering, I might lean toward the Holden. But if it's about raw power and speed on the straights, the Plymouth could come out ahead. It's going to be interesting to see how AI handles the differences in these cars. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Daimler test track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B from the 1970s. Let's see how she handles this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Seda Mochijamis in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. SAT Cross is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wolf Bonesks is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to favor vintage street cars with consistent lap times, keeping the top positions tightly contested. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take the 10th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 10th. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are also fighting hard for 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy is advancing one position to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up one spot, now in 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Zeta Morjijamis is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Chip Roman and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Scuderia Veloce and Liana battling closely for 9th place. The gap between them is very narrow. Amy is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 12th place. The race is heating up with some nice moves. Wolf Bonesks is in 5th place and gaining ground, while Amy is in 10th. Wolf Bonesks has a good shot if they keep the pace up. Amy is currently in 8th place in the vintage street cars category. Her Plymouth Roadrunner is holding steady, but she's got some racers ahead and behind her. The race looks competitive, with close positions. Welcome back, McGravy. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Amy's car is a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, starting in 8th place. She's currently in 10th place, about 2 seconds behind the racer in 7th. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top 10 wide. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1977 Holden Tirana, a 9X. They started in 5th place, but are currently in 15th, with the slowest lap of over 2 minutes, 39 seconds. Their race seems to be challenging so far. Maya is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. They have a fastest lap time of 2:22.927. and are holding a solid position close behind the leader. Theodoria Veloci is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They started in 5th place, but are currently in 15th, indicating they've fallen back a bit in the race. The track seems to favor the vintage street cars with quick laps around 2 minutes 20 seconds. The top drivers are staying consistent, but the longer laps are causing some gaps in the standings. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Chang track is that it's known for its thrilling combination of high-speed straights and challenging turns, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans alike. The track is also often called the Speed Kingdom because of its fast sections that really test the car's abilities. It's a great place where the AI can really show off their skills. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now before the time runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose your favorite. Hey Jazz, looks like someone's ready for a race. Everyone, if you want to join, just type !race followed by the car number you want. This is gonna be fun! Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985 is known for its reliability and lightweight design, which can give it an advantage in agility and handling on certain tracks. On the other hand, the 1983 Porsche 911 SC is a classic with a powerful engine and excellent balance, especially in straight-line speed and cornering. Considering the track is Chang, which has a mix of tight turns and long straights, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its speed and stability. But the Corolla could surprise us with its nimbleness if the track favors quick maneuvers. It's a close call, but my bet is on the Porsche 911 SE pulling ahead in this race. What about you? Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Chain Track, and on pole we have Dude Smokey a Blunt in a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. It's already looking exciting. Sounds like Jazz is setting up a pretty sweet challenge for Wolfbonesques. Looks like the chat is lively today. Everyone's got their eyes on those races and some fun bets. Who do you think will take the top spot next? Wayne the Train has taken the lead, right from the start. Dude Smokey a Blunt is in second place, closely followed by Aetherplasm in third Duddy. The race is heating up already. Plebis 3 has moved up one spot to take third place. Captain Canadian has also moved up one spot to be in fifth. Nuts is climbing up to 8th place. Jazz is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Plebis 3 has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 6th place. Plebis 3 is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shoebox TV has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place. Maya has climbed to 17th place. Lian Yashin is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 19th place. Aetherplasm is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Captain Canadian has also moved up one spot to 4th. Nuts is climbing up to 5th place, also gaining one position. Dude Smokey a Blunt is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 3rd place. Aetherplasm and Dude Smokey a Blunt are battling closely for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to 12. Nuts is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Captain Canadian is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th position. Captain Canadian is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashishin is now in 8th place. Shoebox TV and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. London Monarch is gaining on Hikari Hamsan, cutting the gap by 1 second. London Monarch and Hikari Hamsan are fighting for 26th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Aetherplasm, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take the 12th position. Mana 3100 and Hummel Cringleberry are in a tight battle for the 12th place. Captain Canadian is now in 3rd place. Nuts is in 4th. Shoebox TV has moved up to 5th. Jazz is now in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Timmy Games has moved into 15th place after passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on 8th place, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Lin Yeshing and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Atherplasm, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Josh Bush is driving a 1985 Mazda RX 7 Turbo.I. He's currently in the 28th place, with a fastest lap of 2:19.416. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top group right now. Welcome back, Amazon and Eliza. Glad to see you both back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Ingle McCringleberry and Etherplasm are battling hard for 10th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Timmy Games has also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Etherplasm, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Your Instinct has moved up 1 spot to 24th place. Anarchy 6 and Your Instinct are battling closely for 24th position. Josh Bosch has moved up to 22nd place. Anarchy 6 has also gained 1 position and is now 23rd. McGrave Alive and Anarchy 6 are closely battling for 23rd place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train for winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, Wayne the Train did an amazing job winning the race. Congrats to you. You really showed speed out there. And a big shout out to Maya for taking the bet race. Nice work. You earned that 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Jess, you had the most overtakes, which is impressive. Well done on claiming that 1985 Lancia Delta 4 Stradale. This was such an exciting race. Everyone did a fantastic job. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. It's going to be exciting to see which cars end up racing. Welcome back, Monday Pain. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting virtual car races today. This is quite a classic matchup. The 1964 Ferrari 158 is a legendary Formula One car known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the 1962 Porsche 804 has a distinctive design and was impressive in its own right, especially with its handling. Considering the power and aerodynamics of the Ferrari 158, I might lean towards McGravelife's car having a slight edge. But the Porsche 804 could surprise us with its nimbleness on the track. It's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bathurst and Husky Hog in the classic 1961. Cooper T55 is starting from pole position. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage machine handles the track. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Husky Hog in first place, Liam Yoshin in second, and TB71's 15 in third. Bathurst always keeps us guessing. Looks like everyone's feeling the thrill today. No doubt chaos is just around the corner. Who do you think will shake things up? Keep your eyes on the track. Husky Hog has just moved into first place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th position. Amy is currently in 4th place driving a Ferrari 1512. The race is very close with a tight pack behind her, but she is maintaining her position well so far. Wenty Tapsambong is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Kikasladi X3 and Erki Tapsambong 6 are battling closely for 12th place. Jazz is driving a BRMP 261, which is a classic British racing car from 1960. They are currently in 6th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. The F1 1960 cars are performing closely, indicating the track at Bathurst suits their handling and speed well. The mix of different car models shows that skill and strategy are key, as no single car dominates. Amy is now in 2nd place. Wolfbornesks has moved up to 4th place. Jazz has also moved up to 5th place. TBP 7115 is charging through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Liam Yashin has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Green Eagle 5000 has also gained one position, now in 19th. Green Eagle 5000 and Men Body Notes are locked in a close battle for 18th place. Seems like Monday Pain knows how to keep it light. Looks like they're having some fun with the chat. The race is heating up at Bathurst. Just a lap left, and Husky Hog is still in the lead, but anything can happen in these final moments. Keep an eye out, everyone. TBP 7115 has moved up one place to take 2nd position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amazon Eliza Steele has climbed 2 spots to reach 19th place. Wenty Tapsambong 6 is driving a 1961 Cooper T55. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Maya is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Dale Earnhardt is now in 10th place. Ravilive is gaining on Kikasledi X3, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 13th place. McGravilive is advancing to 13th place. Toadette TV is climbing to 21st place. Mahokaos and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Kikaslady X3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Wolf of Echo has moved up 1 spot to 15th. McGravilive is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Wenty Tapsambonges is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Monday Pain and Toadette TV are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Green Eagle 5000 is now in 17th place. Toadette TV has moved into 19th place. Nuts is now in 22nd place. Mahokaos is driving a Brabham BT7. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 50 seconds and 611 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move up. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. McGravelife and Veki Tepsambonix are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloz has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Jazz is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 10th place. Kickass Lady X3 is gaining on McGravelife, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy's car is a 1965 Ferrari 1512, and she is currently in 4th place. Her fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders, indicating a strong race. Congratulations, Husky Hog. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Husky Hog. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to McGravelife for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1964 Ferrari 158. Great job. Also, Green Eagle 5000, you did the most overtakes today. You're entitled to the 1965 Brabham BT7 Tonti. Excellent work. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Both of these cars are from the late 1980s, so they're quite similar in age. However, the Ligier JS31 is generally considered to have been a more competitive car during its time, especially with better aerodynamics and more reliable performance. The Eurobrunni R188 was less successful in terms of race results, and was often a bit behind in development. Given those factors, I would lean toward Green Eagle 5000 driving the Ligier JS31, having an edge in this race. But of course, the AI driving style and track conditions could shake things up. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Central International Circuit. Shikamaru is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 Osella F01L. Let's see how he holds up. Shikamaru has taken the lead right from the start. Green Eagle 5000 is in second place, closely followed by Ren Kaori in third. The race is already heating up. Green Eagle 5000 and Shikamaru are nose to tail for the lead. The Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Sikopal are battling closely for 10th place. Sechi Te Cross is advancing one position to take the 16th place. Sechi Te Cross and Liam Yarshin are closely contesting for 15th place. Yuri 911 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a tight duel for 18th place. Yuri 911 is climbing up to 17th place. Trash Crashton and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Sikopal are battling closely for 10th. Trash Crashton has just moved up to 20th. Wolfbonesks and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Gabitha Minimac has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Scuderia Veloce and Gabitha Minimac are fighting hard for 20th position. Amy's car is a 1988 Zagspeed 881, and she's currently in 14th place. The race looks competitive, with her staying close to the middle of the pack. Amy's car is a Zagspeed 881, starting in 12th place. Her current lap time is around 1 minute 24 seconds. She is currently in 13th place, slightly behind Lian Yushin and ahead of Yuri 911. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. The F1 1988 cars are performing well on this circuit with strong lap times, especially the top contenders. The central track seems to favor the high downforce and agility of these cars, helping the leaders maintain their positions. The mix of car classes shows that the more modern F1 cars are dominating, but some older models are still competitive. Wolfbornesks moves up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump moves up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gabitha Minimak is moving up one spot to take the 19th place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up one spot to take the 20th place. Congratulations to Shikamaru on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Shikamaru did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to you, Shikamaru. You really put on a great performance today. And a big shout out to Green Eagle 5000. Not only did you set the fastest lap, but you also won the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1988 Ligier JS31. Well done. Segaleo. Eshite Cross. You do fantastic work with the most overtakes today. That kind of aggressive driving really kept the race exciting. You can claim a 1988 Arrows a 10B. Great racing, everyone. Let's keep this energy going for the next race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so your favorite can get in the race. Don't miss out. Both of these cars have their strengths. The 2014 Onrook Ligier JSP2 Judd is known for its reliability and good handling, especially on tight turns. On the other hand, the 2017 Onrook Nissan DPI typically has a bit more power and speed, which could give it an advantage on the straights. Considering that Tanga's racing circuit has a mix of turns and straights, I think the Nissan DPI might have a slight edge because of its power. But if the Ligier can handle the curves well, it could surprise us. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Batangas Racing Circuit. Hingle McCringleberry in the pole position is driving a 2016 Legia JSP 217 in the LMP2 class. Let's see how he fares. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Nuts in third. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is closely behind, still battling for the top spot. Jazz is climbing up to 5th place, closing in on the front runners. Lian Yeshin and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Quiz 44 and A Better Bloke are fighting hard for the 11th spot. XOSS is holding on to 4th place, but Lin Yeshin is right behind her, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Quiz 44 and A Better Bloke are battling closely for 11th position, swapping places a few times. Greenie Cliff 5000, Maya are locked in a tight fight for 16th place, pushing hard to gain an edge. Jazz is in 8th place driving a 2014 Onroc Legia JSP2 Nissan. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. XOSS is driving a 2017 Orca 07 Gibson. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. XOSS is in 5th place, driving a 2017 Oracle 07 Gibson Dodder. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the lead. Fruge Champ and Jazz are also close, fighting hard for 6th place. McGravelive is in 15th place driving a 2014 Onroc Legia JSP2 Jada. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Lian Yeshin is in a 2017 Dallara P217. She started in 4th place and is currently in 5th. Her fastest lap is 1:29.486, which is slower compared to the leaders. Her race seems steady, but she might need a faster lap to catch up. XOSS has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Celeste Linari and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to reach 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya is climbing up to the 13th place. T Cross is advancing to the 15th position. Celestial Inari and Maya are battling closely for 13th place. But Gravilife has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Green Eagle 5000 has also moved up 1 spot into 16th. Clock 788 has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. It's Steraper and Prologue 788 are battling closely for that same spot. Truechamp is driving a 2015 Orica 05 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:29.413. The race seems tight behind the leaders with some close lap times. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Hingle also set the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2016 Ligia JSP 2:17:12. Pippi Langstrom, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, and can enjoy the 2017 Onroque Nissan DPI. Maya, your impressive overtakes mean you get to claim the same car, the 2017 Onroque Nissan DPI. Well done to all of you, and thanks for an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back to the stream, The Deadline Fech. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I think the Ford Mustang GT4 might have a slight edge here. Its powerful V8 engine and good handling on the Algarve circuit could give Famaka an advantage. The Lotus Evora GX GT4 is also a great car, especially for sharp corners and agility, but the Mustang's raw power might be more beneficial on this track. I'm rooting for Famaka to take the win. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Algarve track. Kufo is starting on pole in the GT4 class, driving the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. Things are already looking exciting. Kufo has taken the lead right at the start. Nebby 100 is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third, trying to catch up. Feg is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 5th position. Nebby 100 has just overtaken Kufo to take the lead. Kufo is holding strong in 2nd place, close behind. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 4th place, closing the gap. SHK Cross is climbing to 5th place. The Hyper 7 is advancing to 8th place. Deadline FK is moving up to 10th place. The battle between Deadline, FJ and slow-placed VV for 9th place is heating up. Fishta Husky has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The Deadline FK and Fishta Husky are closely battling for 10th position. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 spot, now in 12th place. CHIT Cross is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Doddy. The Deadline FK has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Bobardo is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Swell-placed V are nose to tail for 11th place. Nuts and Green Eagle 5000 are battling closely for 19th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 11th place. Nuts is also moving up to 19th place. Green Eagle 5000 and Nuts are battling closely for 19th. Amy is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Green Eagle 5000 has also gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Kafamaka is now in 13th place, moving up 1 spot. Swell-placed V and Famaka are closely battling for the same position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 17th place. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 6th place. Deadline Fake has climbed to 8th place. Fish the Husky is closing in on De Facto, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The Hyper 7 has moved up to 5th place. The Hyper 7 and Sheishi T-Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Fish the Husky has moved up to 9th place. Fish the Husky and Deadline Fake are fighting for 8th place. Fish the Husky has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 10th place. Jazz is now in 19th place. Nebby 100 is leading the race with a Ferrari 488 GT4. They have the fastest lap so far at 158.475, and are currently in first place, showing strong pace and consistency. Congratulations, Nebby 100! Winning at Algarve is a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Nebby 100 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Seshi T-Cross for snagging the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Well done. Deadline Fake. You won the bet race, so you can claim the 2014 Lotus Evora GX-GT4. Great job on that victory. And Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes today. You're now eligible to claim the 2006 Panos Esperanto GT4. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the 1977 Holden Torana 9AQ is that it was specifically designed for racing and became one of Australia's most iconic muscle cars. It was built for endurance and speed, often competing in the Australian Touring Car Championships during the late 1970s. Its lightweight build and powerful engine made it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your last minute picks now before it's too late. Don't miss out on your favorite AI cars racing today. Hey Wainter94. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races happening right now. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. Leading the pack is HDT Cross in a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. It's great to see such iconic cars hitting the track. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead, followed by SGT Cross in second place and McGrave Alive in third. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into fourth place. The Deadline Feg and Maya are battling closely for fourth position. Leanne Yashin has advanced one spot to take seventh place. The Deadline Feg is now in fourth place. Maya and The Deadline Ski are close together in that battle for fourth. Jazz is climbing up to 8th place. Wayne True 94 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Deplorable Apple has also gained one position, now in 5th place. The vintage street cars class with classic muscle and sports cars is making the race close, with many cars within a few positions of each other. The Denver Pepsi Center track seems to favor these older models' handling and acceleration, keeping the competition tight. Monte Payne is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365G TB4 Daytona. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the top 10. The race seems competitive with close positions. Wayne True 94 is in 12th place, driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona. They are currently behind several cars, but still within striking distance for a move forward. Wayne True 94 is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:31.409. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top cars. McGrave Alive is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. McGrave Alive is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Day Cross is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT, starting from the pole position. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:29.692, just slightly ahead of Amy in 1st. The race looks competitive with close lap times. Deplorably, Apple is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO. They are currently in 5th place, and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.763. Their race seems steady, but not quite as quick as the leaders. McGraviLive is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of 1:29.572, indicating strong performance. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the last place, and have a slower fastest lap compared to most racers. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing car class is that these cars were among the fastest prototypes in endurance racing history. They could reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour during races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. These machines were incredibly advanced, often combining hybrid powertrains with lightweight materials to maximize speed and efficiency. It's like watching a glimpse of futuristic racing every time they hit the track. That's an interesting matchup. The Audi R18 e-tron Quattro from 2015 is known for its hybrid technology and quick acceleration, especially on a race circuit. On the other hand, the 2018 BR Engineering BR1 has been praised for its aerodynamics and reliability in endurance racing. Considering the track, Al Capone Raceway Club, which has a good mix of sharp turns and long straightaways, I'd lean towards Jazz and the Audi. The hybrid system could give a boost in acceleration and top speed, giving Jazz an edge in the straights. Still, the BR Engineering BR1 is no slouch, and could make up ground in the corners. Overall, I'd say Jazz might have a slight advantage due to the hybrid technology and the car's experience in similar racing conditions. But Maya's car is definitely a strong contender. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at a Capone Raceway Club. The LMP1 class car, ATO in 1792. is starting on pole position behind the wheel of a 2015 Rebellion R1 Bundesliga. Let's see how it all unfolds. Aetion 1792 has taken the lead right from the start. Sayete Cross is holding a strong second place. Nuts is in third, close behind the top two. Morning has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is currently in 9th place in the race. Her car is a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. The race looks competitive with close positions, but she is maintaining a steady pace. Jazz is now in 13th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. The LMP1 cars are closely matched in speed and performance, leading to tight racing and frequent overtakes. The Acapulco Raceway Club's layout likely favors agility and quick acceleration, helping top contenders stay competitive. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 11th position. Jazz is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 140 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place. Their car is an Audi R. 18 e-tron Quattro from 2014. They are close to the top 10, but need to improve their lap times to gain positions. Nuts has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by a little over a second. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Lian Yashin and moved into 10th place. Lian Yashin is trying to fight back to regain that position. Botgamoning has moved up to 3rd place. KP Langstrom is now 1.6 seconds closer to SAT Cross. I am gaining on Theda and Afsei, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy and Theda Leinfeck are battling for 8th place, staying very close. Botgamoning is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 45.374 seconds, indicating a strong pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 0:46.59. The race looks competitive for them. Amy is currently in 9th place with her 2018 BR Engineering BR1. Her fastest lap is 47.99 seconds. She is maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top contenders. The track seems to favor quick lap times, with some racers like Nuts and Pippi setting fast laps. But overall, the tight competition suggests the track is challenging and demanding consistent performance. Congratulations to Acuon1792 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Acuon1792 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2016 Porsche 99 Hybrid, so get ready to enjoy that fantastic car. And Jazz, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2015 Audi R18e Tron Quattro. Well done to both of you. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that you only have a little bit of time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the selection closes so you don't miss out on the fun. Sure. Wow. A fun fact about the Maple Valley reverse track is that it offers a completely different racing experience compared to the regular version. Because the track is flipped, drivers have to adapt to new turns and braking points, making it a real test of their skill and adaptability. It's like a fresh challenge every time you race it in reverse. Hey Crash Tony! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting air car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Nissan Primera from 1999 is a compact sedan with a good balance of handling and power, especially for city and highway driving. The Volvo 850 Estate from 1994 is a larger station wagon with a focus on comfort and safety, but it might not be as nimble on a twisty track like Maple Valley Reverse. Usually, smaller and lighter cars tend to have an advantage in these kinds of racing scenarios. Given that, I'd lean towards a shitty cross in the Nissan Primera, because it should have a slight edge in agility and speed on the racing circuit. But it's always fun to see what the bigger, heavier Volvo can do. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Maple Valley Reverse, and Green Eagle 5000 is starting on pole in a 1999 Opel Vectra. Let's see how this old school beauty does today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Green Eagle 5000 in second, and Lane Yashin in third. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Crash Tony and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Cloud, Glocula, and Crash Tony are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Sex GT Cross are fighting hard for 8th place. Monday Payne has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Jazz is also climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Ingle McCringleberry are locked in a close battle for 11th place. Nertz is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cloud Glocula is currently in 7th place, driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. The race looks competitive with them staying close to the top 6. Green Eagle 5000 is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra and is currently in 3rd place. Their race looks strong with consistent performance, but they are closely chased by the driver in 2nd place. The BTCC cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight racing. The Maple Valley reverse tracks twists and turns, favors skillful handling over raw speed, keeping the race competitive. Monday Payne is driving a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Cloud Glocula is just ahead of Crash Tony in 5th place. Jazz is slightly ahead of SGT Cross in 9th place. The Deadline Vex is holding a narrow lead over Dale Earnhardt for 12th place. Maya is leading the race in a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra Dota. She has a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:43.231 and is maintaining her position at the front. Lian Yashin is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a potential move to the lead. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 6th place. Crash Tony and Pippi are battling closely for 6th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Monday Payne is now just a second behind Crash Tony. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Maple Valley Reverse. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Well done on securing the top spot. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap too. That 1996 Vauxhall Vectra is definitely a classic, and I bet you're going to enjoy it. Monday Payne, great job on winning the bet race. That 1994 Volvo 850 Estate is a fantastic choice, perfect for some reliable and fun driving. And Thedline Feck, impressively doing the most overtakes. That 1998 Ford Mondeo will be a great addition. Thanks everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next one. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already. Once the clock runs out, we'll get these races started. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ford Focus RS from 2012 is known for its fun handling and good performance, especially with its rally routes. On the other hand, the Audi R3 TCR from 2017 is a sleek, race-ready vehicle designed for quick lap times in racing conditions. Given the track at Oran Park, which has tight corners and fast straights, I think the Audi RS3 TCR might have a slight edge because it's built for racing and aerodynamics. But don't count out the Ford Focus RS. It's versatile and could surprise us with its agility. It's going to be a close one, but I have a feeling the Audi might just edge out a win. Nuts and Theda Linsky are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Naya are fighting hard for sixth. Monday Payne and I are in a tight contest for eighth. Nuts is now in second place. Amy, and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Marta has moved up to 5th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Monday Pain are fighting hard for 9th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza CIWRX. He's currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Gay Deadline Feg is in 3rd place driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Their race seems steady, staying close behind the leaders. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. The race looks competitive for her, staying in the top 10 so far. The TCR cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. Owen Park's tight corners and technical layout favor skilled drivers and precise handling, which keeps the positions tight and allows for potential overtakes. JIG in here was just ahead of Maya in the fight for 5th place. Josh and Hinkle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the 12th spot. Maya is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:13.946. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the top 5. Jazz is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3 TCR. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.78. Their race looks steady so far. Maya is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:13.946 seconds. Her race seems steady so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.916. She's staying competitive but needs to improve her lap time to catch the cars ahead. sure. A fun fact about the Indy cars from 1995 is that they were powered by a 4-liter V8 engine, which produced around 700 horsepower. This made them incredibly fast and exciting to watch, especially when they reached those high speeds on the oval tracks. It was also a time when aerodynamics and downforce played a big role in how these cars handled racing at such high levels of speed. Both cars are pretty iconic from the 90s, and the Snetterton 200 can be quite a challenge with its mix of high-speed straights and tight corners. The Penske PC23 is known for its aerodynamics and stability, which could give Montepane an edge in maintaining higher speeds on the straights. On the other hand, the Lola T9500 has a reputation for agility and handling, which could be an advantage around the tighter sections of the track. Since these are AI drivers, their programming will also influence their performance, but based purely on car characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Montepane with the Penske PC23 due to its speed and stability. Still, the Lola's maneuverability could definitely challenge that. It'll be exciting to see how it all plays out on race day. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Snetterton 200. Slipslider Gaming is starting on pole, driving a 1995 Lola T9500. Let's see how the race unfolds. Slipslider Gaming has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Theodore Lindsay in third. The race is heating up early on. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Serge Cross has moved into 10th place, also passing 4 cars. Deadline Skek is in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gedimsek is climbing to 2nd place. Ashineriton and Yaboro Wanda are battling closely for 4th. HP Lootcraft is advancing to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Amy and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 7th place. ZJ Cross and Maya are closely battling for 10th place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to 15th place. The IndyCars, 1995 cars, are performing well at Snetterton 200 with strong lap times from the leaders. The track's layout favors the high-speed capabilities of these cars, helping the top drivers maintain their positions. Shannerton is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:3:27.2, which is competitive but a bit behind the leader. The race looks tight with Shannerton staying in the top 5 die. Shannerton is dropping back to 21st place. HP Loatcraft is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 6th place. Gerd Leinfke and SCT Cross are neck and neck for 10th place. Liam Yashin and Monday Payne are battling closely for 12th place. Nuts is gaining on Liam Yashin and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Chibuki has moved up 1 place to take the 19th position. Connor Malati has also moved up 1 place to take the 20th position. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1995 Lola T 9500 from the Indy Cars. Nuts! Great job on doing the most overtakes today. You also get to claim the same car, the 1995 Lola T 9500. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Aintree Vintage Circuit, I would probably go with the 1985 Mazda R X7 Turbo Dolce. Its lightweight design and rotary engine give it an edge in handling and speed, which should help it navigate the twists and turns of the circuit with agility. Plus, it has a good balance between power and maneuverability, making it a solid choice for a vintage race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Both cars are pretty iconic from the mid-80s and have their own strengths. The Toyota Celica Supra is known for its straight-line speed and stability, especially on longer straights. Meanwhile, the Mazda RX-7 Turbo is famous for its lightweight design and excellent handling around curves, thanks to its rotary engine and balanced chassis. Given the entry vintage track, which has a mix of fast sections and tricky corners, I might lean toward Maya's Mazda RX-7 Turbo because of its agility and cornering prowess. But Green Eagle 5000's Toyota could definitely hold a strong position if it manages to maximize its straight-line advantage. It's going to be a close race, but I'd give a slight edge to Maya in this one. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Aintree Vintage. Deplorably Apple is starting on pole, with a classic 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Let's see how she fares against those other vintage beauties. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Deplorably Apple in third. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up to third place. Wayne the Train is right behind in fourth. They are battling closely for third position. Green Eagle 5000 is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Nuts has just overtaken two cars and is now in 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are closely battling for the same position. Leanne Yashin and Wayne the Train are battling closely for fourth place. Amy is advancing one position to sixth. Crash Tony is also moving up one spot to ninth. Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Leanne Yashin and Wayne the Train are battling closely for fourth place, with just a car length between them. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Wayne the Train has moved up to third place. Amy and Lee Yashin are battling closely for fifth place. Crash Tony has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Deplorable Apple and Crash Tony are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 12th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amy and Green Eagle 5000 are closely battling for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup and SAT Cross are fighting hard for 11th place. has moved up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 12th place. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the Porsche 911 SE drivers, keeping them in top positions. The Mazda RX-7 turbo drivers are close behind, indicating good handling on this course. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Wayne the Train and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 3rd. Maya is advancing one position to 6th place. Crash Tony is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Ace. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 29.03 seconds. Gayat Yainefsek is now in 8th place. Sergei Cross is in 9th. Dale Earnhardt and Green Eagle 5000 are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. She is currently in 7th place, close behind Crash Tony. Her fastest lap is 2:29.615. Kippi Langström is now in 10th place. Deplorable has moved up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Hingelma Kringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Deplorable is narrowing the distance to Nuts and is now within a second. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SE. He's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorable is catching Nuts quickly, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Congratulations to Hingelma Kringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Leon Yashin for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1983 Porsche 911 SC, a classic retro street car auto. Also Maya, you won the bet race. You get to claim the 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. That's a fantastic choice, very stylish and fun to drive. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more thrilling AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but they have different strength. The Tyrrell 024 is known for its balance and handling, especially on tight corners. The Sauber C15, on the other hand, has a bit more power and is pretty good on straights. Since Lime Rock Park is a relatively short and focused track without chicanes, I think the car with the better agility and cornering might have the edge. I'd lean slightly toward the Tyrrell 024 because of its handling in a more twisty environment. But if the Sauber can maximize its straight line speed, it could definitely give a tough fight. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park, no chicane. Scuderia Veloce starting on pole in a 1996 Tyrrell 024. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Maya in second, and Theda Lindas in third. Jazz and Omire are battling closely for fourth place. Sergei Tross has gained one position and is now in sixth. Liam Yashin has also moved up one spot into ninth. Jazz has moved up to fourth place. Jazz and Theda Linfek are battling closely for third. Sergei T-Cross is also climbing, now in sixth place. Amy is currently in sixth place with the McLaren MP411. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top three. Sheshete Cross is driving a Jordan 196. They are currently in sixth place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Crash Tony is racing in the Audi M195B. The race seems steady but slower, with the slowest lap time among the top 15. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Maya for second place. Nuts is just ahead of Leon Yoshin, battling for 7th. Deplorableco and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 9th. Jazz is trying to hold off Maya for second place. Crash Tony and Green Eagle 5000 are nose-to-tail battling for 14th. Jazz is holding a slight lead over Maya for second place. Nas is just ahead of Leon Yoshin for 7th. Hippie Langstrom and Deplorableco are battling closely for 10th. Dade Langstag and Jazz are fighting closely for 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Deplorableco and Hippie Langstrom are battling for 10th position. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Lime Park. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Nuts for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1996 Sauber C15 from F1996. Scuderia Veloce also gets to claim the 1996 Terrell 024. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and agility, often being considered some of the most powerful and exciting cars to ever compete in rally racing. They were so fast and intense that they gained a legendary status among motorsport fans, but because of their extreme danger, they only raced for a few years in the 1980s before being banned. Both of these cars are legendary, but they have very different strengths. The Audi Sport Quattro Swanee 2 is known for its incredible rallying capabilities, especially on twisty and challenging tracks. It's lightweight, agile, and built for speed through tight corners. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 GTO is a high-speed, sleek supercar with great power and stability on open stretches. But it might not handle tight turns as well. Considering Nutstorp's mix of curves and straights, I think the Audi might have a slight advantage in maneuverability and acceleration through the corners. So, I'd put my money on Amy, driving the Audi to take the win here. But of course it's always exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry in the Group B class. He's driving a classic 1985 Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2, and has just taken the lead from the start. Things are heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, with Pippi Langstrump in second place and Ship Broman in third. Get up. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Amy is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Nuts has also moved up one spot into eighth place. Dale Earnhardt and Crash Tony are battling closely for 13th place. Green Eagle 5000 is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining steady pace. Nuts has dropped to 14th place. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up to 8th place. The Deadline Fake has moved up to 9th place. Crash Tony is driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the top 10 Louis. The race for Crash Tony seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward yet. The Group B cars are very close in performance, making the race highly competitive. The Nonstop track's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers and car handling, keeping the race unpredictable. Story Forge is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Amy and Story Forge are closely fighting for 5th position. Dale Earnhardt and Crash Tony are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Crash Tony has moved up to 11th place. Xmat Stacks and Crash Tony are closely fighting for the 11th position. Pippi Langstrump is driving a Group B Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:8.332. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Lian Yashin is currently in the 8th place. Her car is an Audi Sport Quattro S1 E2 from 1984. She has a slow lap time compared to others, and is a few positions behind the leaders. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. The Critica Leg and Green Eagle 5000 are battling closely for 7th. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one position and is now in 12th place. Amy's car is an Audi Sport Quattro S1 E2 from 1984. She is currently in 6th place with her fastest lap at 1 minute 8.983 seconds. The race looks competitive with her close behind the top three. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And now, a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattros 1 E2. That's a fantastic choice. Crash Tony, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You've earned the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integrate. Well done on all those daring moves. This has been such an exciting race. Stay tuned everyone, because there's more to come. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your favorite. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Wow, both of these cars are iconic classics from 1969, so we're in for an exciting race. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its raw power and muscle car appeal, which could give it an edge in straight-line speed. On the other hand, the Ferrari 365 GTB Ford Daytona is celebrated for its sleek design and balanced handling, especially at a track like Silverstone. I think the Ferrari might have a slight advantage when it comes to cornering and agility because of its sporty design, but the Camaro's sheer acceleration and power could help it make up ground on the straights. It's a tough call, but I'd lean towards the Ferrari for a slight win because of its agility and racing pedigree. But hey, in racing, anything can happen. Timmy Twagamis has just moved up to first place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are still battling closely for third. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 8th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 3rd place. Maya is advancing to 9th place. Sergei Truss and Crash Tony are battling closely for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 4th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 7th. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. The Deadline Sieg has advanced to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yashin and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 3rd position. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 4th place. Nuts and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 5th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Nuts has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are closely battling for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting for a 7th position. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Daily Deadline is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green Eagle 5000 is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1964 GTG. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Deadline FG is now in 8th place. Ubote is climbing to 15th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. SD Truss has advanced to 10th place. Amy is now in 10th place, closing the gap with Sesh TT Crossed. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. The race remains very close behind the leaders. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Kippy Langstrump is now in 6th place. Green Eagle 5000 has advanced to 13th place. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Ubote is gaining on Crash Tony, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Sage Cross is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 14 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Timiko Games on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And great job to Sage Cross for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic Chevrolet Camaro. And let's not forget the Deadline FC for doing the most overtakes. That's some serious driving skill. You've earned yourself a Holden Torana and 9XR. Enjoy claiming your cars, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Lamborghini Aventador DJ is likely to dominate on the Barber Motorsports Park circuit. Its combination of high power, agility, and advanced aerodynamics make it well suited for sharp turns and fast straights. The car's performance capabilities are impressive, and I think it would handle the twists and turns of the track very well. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you can see your favorite AI car race. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, so it's going to be a close race. The 2018 Ferrari J50 is newer, and likely has more advanced technology and aerodynamics, which could give Wayne the train an edge. On the other hand, the 2011 Ferrari FF is known for its versatility and strong performance, especially on tracks like Barber Motorsports Park, considering that the J50 is a more recent model designed with racing in mind. I would lean slightly towards Wayne, the train winning. But with racing, anything can happen, so it should be exciting to see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Perpetuum. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the race is just getting started here at Barber Motorsports Park. Scuderia Veloce is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2011 Ferrari FF. Let's see how it speeds off the line. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Wayne, the train, in second, and Maya, in third. Crash Tony is now in fourth place, moving up 2 spots. Amy and Pace CRR are battling closely for 7th place. TJK Cross has also moved up 2 spots into 10. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Pippi Langstrump and Jazz are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is dropping back 9 places to 22nd. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Zaid K. Cross and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for the 10th position. Bedazzero and Green Eagle 5000 are battling closely for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd. Wayne the train is holding a slight edge over Scuderia Veloce for the lead. Inkle McCringleberry and the Bomsey are battling closely for the 16th position. Todd R. Gardner is now just over a second behind Crash Tony. They are battling closely for 4th place. Sega Koss is climbing up to 10th place. Welcome back, Naibi. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Thank you so much, Naibe, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to keep the stream going and make everything even more fun. Todd R. Gardner is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15. Belial is in 20th position. Wayne the train has moved up to 1st place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind him, battling hard for the lead. Green Eagle 5000 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bedazzero has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Jazz and Bedazzero are closely battling for that same position. Kingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for the 14th place. Lian Yeshin is gaining on Bilil, cutting the gap by over a second. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing to 14th place. Emerald Tickler 988 is closing the gap on Jazz by 1.1 seconds. Bilil is advancing to 19th place. Godaria Veloz is driving a 2011 Ferrari FF. They are currently in second place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 82 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. Wayne the Train is leading in a 2018 Ferrari J50, which is known for its sleek design and impressive speed. He's been consistently fast, with the current fastest lap of 1:33.954. His race looks strong so far. Todd R. Gardner and Maya are battling closely for third place. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up one spot to take 11th. Emerald Tick 3988 has also moved up one spot to 15. Lian Yeshin is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th place. Green Eagle 5000 is closing in on SAT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.44 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Abomsi is driving a 2015 McLaren 570S. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 764 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with Abomsi maintaining a solid pace. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Wayne the Train really dominated today. Huge congratulations on winning the race and securing the fastest lap. Wayne, that 2018 Ferrari J50 is a fantastic prize. And winning the bet race too. No wonder you're feeling on top of the world. Lian Yishin, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. That 2012 Noble M600 is well earned for your efforts. Great racing everyone, this has been so exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a really interesting matchup. The Jazz driving the 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2 Honda has a lot of experience and a solid chassis, which can be very beneficial on a track like Nashville Superspeedway. Honda's 2017 Mazda RT 24P is newer and likely has some technological advantages, especially in aerodynamics and handling. Considering the age difference in the car models, I might lean towards Jazz with the Ligia because of its proven performance on similar track. But Honda's Mazda could surprise us with its agility and modern features. It's going to be a close call, but my gut says Jazz might have a slight edge on this race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway infield. Everlasting Apex is on pole, driving a sleek 2017, the Lara P270, in the LMP2 class test. Let's see how they perform. Esley has taken the lead right from the start. Igenarite is in second place, closely followed by Lord Buttrell in third. The race is already heating up. Igenarite has just taken the lead and is now in first place. James Mayo has moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth place. Everlasting Apex and Muttwolf are battling closely for 6th place. Wow, thank you so much to the 2 new subscribers. A big thanks to Naibi for gifting those subscriptions. I really appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot and helps keep the stream going. Welcome to the channel, everyone. Everlasting Apex is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt is in second. Pippi Langstrump is in third. The race is heating up with those quick moves. Everlasting Apex is gaining on SHET Cross. The gap is shrinking fast. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Everlasting Apex, getting closer with every lap. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Dale Earnhardt. The gap is narrowing steadily. Wow! A big thank you to those viewers. I really appreciate the support. Thanks so much for subscribing, and special thanks to Naibi for gifting those subscriptions. You guys are the best. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2 Nissan.2. Their race seems to be ongoing, but their current position is 14th, with no recorded fastest lap yet. Katsushuk is in the 16th place driving the 2015 Onroc Ligia JSP3. Their race status shows they haven't set a valid lap time yet. JC Productions is dropping back to 24th place. Aethoplasm is climbing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 15th place. Jazz and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for 3rd place. Global Sexo has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Todd R. Gardner is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Nuts. He's getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naiba has moved up to 12th place. Aethoplasm and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 14th place. Unstable is advancing 1 spot to take 27. James Mayo is also moving up 1 spot to 28. Aethoplasm is now in 14th place. Gustavo Bartona has moved up to 15. Lord Buttrill is in 16. The race is heating up with those moves. Vilcatitin is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba has gained 1 position, now in the 11th place. Global Sexel is catching up to Aerotique, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Maya is now in 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Techete Cross has moved into 20th place, also passing 4 cars. Exley has climbed to 21st place, overtaking 5 cars. Thank you so much to the random viewer from Twitch for subscribing at tier 1. And a big shout out to Naibi for gifting that subscription. I really appreciate your support, it means a lot to me. Wow. A big thank you to the viewer who subscribed at tier 1. That's really generous of Naibi from Twitch to give that subscription. We truly appreciate the support. It helps keep the stream going, and makes everything more fun. Thank you so much. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's really hyped up. Naibi and Green Eagle 5000 are spreading some good vibes. I love seeing the energy. Who do you all think is going to take the win today? Feel free to jump into the race if you haven't yet. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on their exciting win at Nashville Superspeedway and Field. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Ferrari FXXK would have a good shot at winning the race on Horsma Raceway, full circuit. It's known for its incredible speed and handling capabilities. The combination of its hybrid powertrain and aerodynamic design makes it a real powerhouse on such challenging tracks. Plus, with its racing experience and track-focused setup, it could really outperform some of the other high-performance cars on this list. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on the race. Get your votes in now. That's an interesting matchup. The 2022 McLaren Elva is a modern, lightweight, and aerodynamic car designed for speed and agility, which could give Dr. Keep Sappleway an edge. On the other hand, the 2011 Aston Martin 17750LN is a powerful and stable car with a strong racing pedigree, especially on a track like Horsmer Raceway. Considering the car's specifications and age, I'd lean slightly towards Dr. Keep Sappleway, with the McLaren being more suited to a dynamic race setting. But if the race favors stability and a more aggressive driving style, the Aston Martin might surprise us. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is on at Horsmer Raceway full track. Michael Schumacher starting in pole position, driving a 2014 Citroën G. Exciting to see how this hypercar battles it out. Amy has moved up one spot to take second place. Lian Yeshin has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Lian Yeshin and Autumn Thunderbird are closely battling for 4th place. Benjamin Emery has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Triad Triad has gained 2 positions to sit in 10th place. Oscar Wolf has also moved up 2 spots to be in 14th place. Triad is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Slip Slider Gaming has advanced to 12th place, also climbing 1 spot. Then, Hingle McCringleberry and School Bus Resta V are battling closely for 16th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Slipsleder Gaming are battling closely for 11th place. X Ragnaroks has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Grumpy Sheriff has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Evolution 954 is now in 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Evolution 954 are battling closely for the 16th spot. CGT Cross is advancing to 22nd place. The Chaotic Weirdo is dropping back to 26th place. Budamani 89 and Shipraman are battling closely for 9th place. Oscar Wolf is climbing up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots to take the 14th position. Ragnaroks is moving up 1 spot to occupy the 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up 1 spot to reach the 26th position. Benjamin Amory and Young Ancest. Dortmund and 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Scuderia Valois has dropped 6 places to 29th. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position to 2nd place. Jungans Storderwan 202 has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Evolution 954 is now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 13th place. Grampy Rurf has moved up to 14th place. Lian Yashin and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 4th place. Grampy Jerv is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ragnaroks is climbing up the field, moving into 16th place. Lian Yashin and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 4th place. Oscar Wolf is climbing up to 11th place. School Bus Rus TV and SGT Cross are fighting for 21st position. Benjamin Amri and Jongen Sestel 202 are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 22nd out. The Chaotic Weirdo is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher has just advanced to 1st place. Benjamin Emery has moved up to 6th. Budamani 89 is now in 9th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 6 cars. Chip Broman has dropped 16 places, now in 26th. Oscar Wolf is making progress, moving up 2 spots to 9th. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Michael Schumacher for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Way to go. sure. A fun fact about the Indy Lights racing cars is that they serve as a stepping stone for drivers aiming to reach the IndyCar series. They are specifically designed to give young and upcoming racers the experience and skills they need before moving up to the big leagues. It's kind of like a training ground for future IndyCar stars. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're all about watching these AI cars race today, so I hope you're ready for some exciting competition. Feel free to jump right in and cheer on your favorite car. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Bruno Atherplasm in his 2014. Dallara IL-15 is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Atherplasm in first place, Nuts in second, and London Monarch in third. Signor Flip-Floponum 2020 is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Himo Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Amy is currently in 9th place trying to hold off Maya and Senor Flip-Floponum 2020. Sir Periorians, U2014, has just overtaken someone to take 8th place. Daisy Shines is now in 10th place, closing in on the cars ahead. Senor Flip-Floponum 102,020 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Senor Flip-Floponum 120,020 are battling closely for 5th position. Sekite Cross and Daisy Chains are also in a tight fight for 10th place. London Monarch and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Senor Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 5th place. Superior Alliance 2014 is climbing up to 8th place. Captain Trippy is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. London Monarch has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and London Monarch are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is now in 2nd place after overtaking 17 cars. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 5th place, overtaking 13 cars. Buddha Money 89 has fallen back to 20th place, dropping 12 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast into 3rd place. Senor Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 is making a strong move into 4th. Captain Trippy is also advancing, now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Superior Alliance 2014 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Captain Trippy has moved up to 6th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Oscar Wolf has made a big move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 10th place. Maya started in 8th place and is currently in the last position. Their car is a 2014 Dallara IL-15, same as the others. It looks like they haven't made any moves forward yet. Daisy Chains is currently in 19th place with a starting position of 9. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, indicating they might be struggling to find pace or facing issues. Congratulations to Ethoplasm on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. A fun fact about the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE is that it was specially built for endurance racing and competed in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Despite being a race car, it was based on a street-legal V8 Vantage, which makes it pretty cool to think the parts quite similar to a car you could even see on the road. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R is known for its power and durability, especially in racing conditions. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 RSR is renowned for its handling and agility. Since we're racing on Black Cat County Long, which likely has some twists and turns, I might lean slightly towards the Porsche for its maneuverability. But with the Corvette's raw speed, it could definitely make a strong push. It's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Black Cat County Long Track. Maya is starting from pole position, driving a sleek 2019 BMW M8 GT in the GTA class. Let's see how she races. Naida has moved up one spot to take third place. DCK Zaragetz and Naibe are fighting closely for third position. Nats and Pippi Langstrump are also in a tight battle for sixth place. CGT Cross and DCKB Zergers are battling closely for fourth place. HP Loopcraft and Nika 26B are fighting hard for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and another racer are in a tight contest for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move and has now taken the lead. Maya is right behind him, pushing hard for the top spot. Nika 26B and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is in 4th place, closing the gap behind Naibe. Amy is gaining on the leaders. The top 3 are now very close together. Nika 26B and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position to move into 12th. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 11th place. Gustavo Bartone has moved up to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place. I am now in 14th place after climbing one spot. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 4th place. CGT Cross has moved up to 5th place. Wrath 92 has moved up to 14th place. Welcome back, Junon. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we've got going on today. DCK beats here. Gail Gertz has dropped back to 17th place. Gustavo Bartone is climbing to 6th place. Micat26B is moving up to 7th place. Amy's car is a 2016 Ford GTLM GT currently in the 14th place. The race seems competitive with a lot of close positions. Dale Arndt is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. He's currently in the 16th place, so he's trying to move up the field. Seiji Cross is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and the SHTT Cross are battling closely for 4th. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Gustavo Bartone and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. HP Ludcraft has gained one position and is now in 9th. Amy has moved up one spot to the 13th. Gustavo Bartone has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one spot and is now in 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GT. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gustavo Bartone and SGT Cross are nose to tail for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are also close in 6th. Nuts is making a move and has climbed up to 9th place. Gustavo Bartone is advancing to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 10th place driving a Porsche 911 RSR from 2017, and they seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Wrath 92 is driving the 2016 Ford GTL AETE. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8. Currently in the 16th place, he is trying to move up the field. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And well done to Maya as well for achieving the fastest lap. She can claim the 2019 BMW M8 GT Pippi Langstrom. Great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. This is getting exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. Both drivers are using Vauxhall Vectras from the mid-90s, so the cars are pretty similar in terms of age and likely performance. The Opel Vectra and Vauxhall Vectra are essentially the same car, but branded differently depending on the market. Given the slight differences in model years, I might lean a bit towards Junon with the 1999 Opel Vectra, because it could have some minor improvements or updates over the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. But in a race like a Kutama Sprint, driver skill and how well they handle the car on the specific track are also crucial. Overall, I'd say Junon might have a slight edge, but it'll be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Yokohama Sprint track. Shikamaru, in the BTCC class, is starting from pole position, driving a classic 1996 Peugeot 406 deck. Let's see how he handles the race. Tozarobs is leading the race, followed by Shikamaru in second place, and T Cross in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Scuderia Veloce is now in fifth place after overtaking three cars. K-Boompa and SGT Cross are battling closely for third place. Renan has moved up one spot to ninth place. Jinon and Maya are fighting for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shikamaru and Skozarobs are locked in a close fight for first place. Big Goldnut has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Shikamaru has just overtaken to take the lead in first place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Mae is closing in on the car ahead, looking for an overtake. Haste CARR and Nuts are still battling closely for 11th place. Mai has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 5th place. Drinon has moved up to 9th place. Junon and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Renan is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce and Renan are closely fighting for 8th position. Pace, CAR, and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 10th place. SGT Cross has moved up to 2nd place. K-Boompa and Skozarobs are battling closely for 3rd. Renan is gaining on. Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Renan and Maya are fighting for 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. K Boompa has advanced one spot to take third place. Maya has also moved up one spot to sit in sixth place. Amy is now in fourth place after a strong push overtaking 14 cars. Those are Obs and Lane Yixin are battling closely for fifth place, with little room to spare. Lian Yixin is advancing to fourth place. Those are Obs is moving up to fifth place. Maya is climbing to sixth place. Dale Earnhardt is in 14th place driving a 1996 Peugeot 406. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they might be aiming to improve their position. Pace ALR has just overtaken Junone and moved into 8th place. They are now side by side, battling for 7th. Congratulations to Shikamaru on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Shikamaru for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Lin Yoishin for the most overtakes. You can claim the 1993 Renault 19 from BTC. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Central International Circuit is that it was originally built in the 1990s as a racetrack for motorcycle and car racing in Indonesia. It's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which really test the driver's skills. Interestingly, the track was also used for the Asian F3 Championship and even hosted some motorcycle Grand Prix events in the past. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Maserati 450 SIS is known for its speed and agility, especially in lighter racing conditions. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is famous for its stability and powerful engine, which could give it an edge on a challenging track like Central International Circuit. Given the history and specs of these cars, I think the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR might have a slight advantage because of its balance and raw power. But the Maserati's agility could make things interesting if it handles well. I'm excited to see how this race turns out. everyone, the race has just kicked off at Central International Circuit. The sports cars 1950 class is led by the Scuderia Veloce team, with their stunning 1956 Jaguar D-Type starting on pole position. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce. In first place, Hingle McCringleberry. In second, and Cheryl Gomezak in third. Cheryl Gomezak has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Cheryl Gomezak are battling closely for second. Jazz is climbing up 1 spot to fifth. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Cheryl Gomezak and Hingle are battling closely for second. Mergezerolstein is climbing to 7th place. Mergezerolstein and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 6th. Pippi Langström has moved up 1 place to take third. Cheryl Gomezak and Pippi Langström are closely battling for third. Nuts has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Cheryl Gomezak has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langström and Kara Gomezak are battling closely for 3rd position. Singoshi and Mergezerolstein are fighting hard for 8th place. Jazz is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Leanne Yashin is in 14th place, also moving up 1 spot. Skaki. Cheryl Gomezak and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy and Singoshi are fighting for 9th place. Princess Wildface is climbing up to 15th place. Nuts has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Pippi Langström and Nuts are battling closely for 5th. Amy has advanced 1 position to 9. Cheryl Gomezak and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is closing in on Mergezerolstein, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Leanne Yashin and Ms. Machiavelli are fighting hard for the 13th position. Leanne Yashin is advancing to 12th place. Maya is climbing to 16th place. Drinon has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th place. Princess Wildface and Drinon are battling closely for that same position. Cheryl Gomezak has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Cheryl Gomezak are battling closely for 2nd. Dale Earnhardt has advanced 1 position to 11th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.259. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Magazerolstein has moved up one spot to 7th place. Lian Yeshin and Amundsen are battling closely for 12th place. Renon and Miss Machiavelli are fighting hard for 14th place. Jazz is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Renon has moved up one spot to 14. Princess Wildface has also gained one position, now in 16. Princess Wildface and Ms. Machiavelli are battling closely for 15th place. Dasha Gatras is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Maya and SGT Cross are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt and Singoshi are battling closely for 10th place. Amy and Ms. Machiavelli are fighting hard for 16th position. Ice has moved up one spot to 19. Ice and SGT Cross are locked in a tight contest for 18. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 10th place. Maya is advancing to 16th place. Ice is moving up to 18th place. Ice and Ms. Machiavelli are battling closely for 17th place. Ice is moving up to 17th place. Seshe K Cross is now in 18th place. Ms. Machiavelli and Seshe T Cross are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Well done to your team. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim some amazing cars now. Scuderia Veloce, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim an awesome 1956 Jaguar D-Type Bot. Nuts. You won the bet race, so you get to claim a stunning 1956 Maserati 450. And Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to take home a 1956 Maserati 450 S1. Great racing today, everyone. Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite cars can hit the track. This is a tricky one because both cars have their strengths. The Dodge Viper is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give Jazz an edge in a race like this. On the other hand, the Nissan GT-R GT3 is a super well-balanced car with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which might help Pippi stay consistent and make smart moves. Since this is AI driving, I think the car's characteristics will really come into play. I'll lean slightly towards Jazz in the Dodge Viper because of its powerful engine and aggressive style. But Pippi's Nissan GT-R GT3 could definitely surprise us with its precision and control. Who do you think has the best chance of winning? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nashville Superspeedway infield. Drinan is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR. Let's see how they do. Omilumi is leading the race right now, followed by Matrixco in second place and Kicking Cactus in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kicking Cactus has climbed to 2nd place. Jesse Young, 100,190, is now in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Jesse Young, 100,190, and Matrixco are closely battling for 3rd place. Renan has surged to 1st place now. Skozer Ups is right behind in 2nd. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up to 3rd. The top 3 are really closing in on each other. Zikopal is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Pace CAR has moved up 4 spots, now in 22nd. Dopdol Dredetsko is also making a move, now in 23rd. Renan is rapidly catching up to NT Taps and Bunks, closing the distance by 16 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Skozer Upsi, reducing the gap by 11 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Green Eagle 5000, cutting the gap by almost 8 seconds. Jesse on 100,190 is gaining fast on Kickus Lady X3, closing the gap by 8 to 3 seconds. Dainty Taps and Bonks is closing in on Wolf Vico, reducing the distance by 6:30 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy is in 7th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap slightly. Amy is preparing to make a move soon. Amy is staying focused on the race. JJK Cross is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 12th place, also up one spot. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 12th place. Kit Warner is dropping back to 31st position. Kicking Cactus is climbing to 19th place. Pace, CRR, is moving up to 20th position. Renan is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Seychelles K-Cross is climbing up to 4th place. Jazz is pushing up to 15th. Naiba and Jazz are battling closely for 15. Say K-Cross is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Omilumi has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Kamikaze 38 and Omilumi are battling closely for 16th place. Renan is driving a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong and consistent. Vinha 17 is driving a Nissan 370Z Nissan Mochi T4. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.481. Renan is leading the race in a 2018 Aston Martin Vantage LM. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:2:37.7 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Hey, Brother V26. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Seychelles K-Cross is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Junon on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Junon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Junon for setting the fastest lap. Well deserved. As for claiming their prize, they can go home with the stunning 2018 Aston Martin Vantage AMR. Pippi Langstrump, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the sleek 2012 Nissan GSR GT3. Great efforts from everyone today. A fun fact about the 1976 March 761 is that it was a Formula One car that was designed for the 1976 racing season, and it was quite competitive for its time. It was powered by a Ford Cosworth DFV engine, which was one of the most successful engines in Formula One history. The March 761 showed a lot of potential and helped the team earn some solid points during that season. Hey Kazishuk! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hope you enjoy. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some cool shirts and other merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Go check it out and support the stream. Hey Yondrago! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy. Welcome back, EliasX98. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just cheer some bits. Then, type !requests in chat, and the bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Give it a try and let's see what exciting races we can set up. Hey Naibe! Looks like everyone's having a good time with those Erasi emotes. I see Maya's also joining in the fun. Remember folks, the cars are full of mystery, but the race is about to get exciting. Who's ready to see those AI drivers battle it out at Sebring? Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to get rid of. For example, if you want to remove the third car, just type !remove 3. Easy peasy! Keep those cars coming and let's see which ones stay in the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races started. Both cars are quite interesting choices for the race at Sebring. The Shadow DN5B from 1976 has a classic vintage appeal, and it's known for its unique design and character. The McLaren M26 from the same year is a bit more modern in its design and was built for racing, so it might have a slight edge in terms of aerodynamics and engineering. Considering the car choice, I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren M26 because it was specifically designed for racing performance and might handle the demanding Sebring track a bit better. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen, and vintage cars can surprise us with their quirks and reliability. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, what an exciting way to celebrate our hype train. The race just kicked off at Sebring, and Joey is starting on pole in the F1 1976 class, driving the 1976 Surtees TS19. Let's see how he does. Amundsen has taken the lead right at the start. Joey is holding strong in second place. Isatix is in third, closely following the top two. Brother 26 is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Joey is holding the lead in first place. Dale Earnhardt and Essex are battling closely for third place. Nuts is advancing one spot to take 8. Green Eagle 5000 is also moving up one position to 17. Green Eagle 5000 and Scuderia Veloz are in a tight fight for 16. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead. Amy is preparing for an overtake on the next straight. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Green Eagle 5000 and ASCT Cross are in a tight fight for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 7. Nuts and Leon Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Michael Schumacher is dropping back, falling 10 positions to 23. Johan Drago and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Renault is driving a Panella PJ4B, a car known for its innovative design in the 1970s. They are currently in 10th place, making steady progress through the field. Naibe is driving a Penske PC3, starting from the 25th position. They are currently in 17th place, indicating they have gained some position. Their race seems to be progressing steadily. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. Rothawa V26 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Johan Drago and Rothawa V26 are fighting hard for 9th position. Max Verstappen is in 8th place driving a Ligia JS5.4. His fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 11.5 seconds. The race seems competitive with him close to the top group. S6 is currently in 5th place driving a Shadow, gain 5B. Their fastest lap is 2:7.698, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems tight with close times among the top drivers. Michael Schumacher's car is a Lotus 77, but it hasn't set a valid lap time yet. It looks like he's currently not on the track or facing issues. Ingo McCrimmleberry is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top position soon. Jazz is driving a Brabham BT45. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 916 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Jazz, staying close to the top 5. Maya and Brothowit 26 are nose to tail for 10th place. Seiji Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Centauri Prime and Seiji Cross are close together for 19th. Seiji Cross is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 19th place, and their fastest lap is 2:11.807. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Amy is in 26th but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could move up soon. Ezra6 is driving a Shadow DN5B, currently in 5th place. They started in 3rd and have the fastest lap of 2:7.698. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved much from their starting position. Jazz is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are battling closely for 5th position. Nuts and Lian Yoshin are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Johan Drago and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Centauri Prime and Max Verstappen are fighting hard for 19th position. Nuts and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 7th place. Rothaway 26 and Johan Drago are fighting hard for 9th place. Centauri Prime is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Katashuk is gaining on Green Eagle 5000, now just a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to 18. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on SET Cross, now only 1.3 seconds apart. Amy is holding 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and gaining ground. Jazz is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Isa6, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias hits 98, and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Leon Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Daisha T. Cross is advancing 1 spot to take 18. Max Verstappen is also moving up 1 spot to 19. Centauri Prime is on a roll, overtaking 21 cars to take the lead. Joey is right behind, and they are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Hingle Mekringleberry and Amundsen are also battling fiercely for 3rd position. Joey has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the time difference by 2.6 seconds. The battle for 2nd place is heating up. Maya is currently in 11th place driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Her fastest lap is 2:8.164.2. She seems to be maintaining steady pace but hasn't made any overtakes recently. Brotherwavy 26 is climbing up to 11th place. Maya and Brotherwavy 26 are close together for 11th place. Naiba and Elias X98 are battling for 13th place. Ezra6 is in 3rd place, driving a Shadow DM5B. Their fastest lap is 2:7.525, which is competitive, but still behind the leaders. The race seems tight with close lap times among top contenders. Estekos is driving a Hesketh 308D. They are currently in 20th place with a lap time of 2:9.655. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th. Maya and Brothawevi 26 are in a tight fight for 11th. Michael Schumacher is in the 15th position, driving a Lotus 77. His fastest lap is 2 minutes, 6.774 seconds. The race seems competitive with him maintaining a steady pace. Casey Wingboy is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in 22nd place with a lap time of 2 minutes, 10 seconds, and 782 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Jazz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katsishuk is catching up to Casey Wingboy quickly, now only a few seconds behind. Centauri Prime is closing in on me, reducing the distance to just over a second. Greenigu 5000 is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in 21st place, with their fastest lap being 9.85110. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Jazz is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Amundsen and Hingle are close together, battling hard for that 2nd spot. Elias 988 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsishuk is closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1 second. Jazz is in 4th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. The F1 1976 cars are performing well at Sebring, with several top positions held by Ligier and Wolf Williams cars. The track's mix of high-speed straights and technical corners favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which seems to benefit the Ligier GS5 and Wolf Williams FW05. Overall, The combination is producing close competition and dynamic overtakes. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground on the cars ahead. Scuderia Veloz is right behind Pippi Langstrom and looks ready to make a move. Kazushuk is now just half a second behind Casey Wingboy and is pushing hard. Centauri Prime is driving the Ligia JS5. They are currently in 26th place, but have the fastest lap of the race at 2:5.236.4. Their race looks promising with strong pace despite being towards the back. Brother ID26 and Nuts are battling closely for 10th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Young Draco is trying to defend their position against Lian Yashin, who is closing in. Brathel V26 and Nuts are neck and neck for the 10th place, with little room to breathe. Maya is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. She is currently in the 13th place with the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Renan is driving a Parnelli VPJ4B, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 26th position, with a lap time of 2:6.472. The race looks competitive for Renan, but they still have room to move up. Elias 6988 is climbing up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and Naibe are battling closely for 14th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Amundsen. Maya and Nuts are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Naibe are fighting hard for 14th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 13th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 15th place. Naibe and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 15th place. Elias 698 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Leon Drago and Elias X988 are battling closely for 10th. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for the 13th position. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Yondrago has moved up to 10th. Katsushuk is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zeshite Cross is driving the Hesketh 308D. Their race seems challenging as they are in 20th place, and their fastest lap is over 2 seconds slower than the leaders. Jazz is driving a Brabham BT45, starting in 7th position. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 4.865 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace but are slightly behind the top contenders. Jazz is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Max Verstappen has moved up 2 places and is now in 15th. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Green Eagle 5000, reducing the gap by a second. Max Verstappen is in 7th place, driving a Ligia JS5. His fastest lap is 2 minutes, 6 seconds and 6/10. He's been steady but not quite at the front. Ezotix is currently in 5th place, while Lian Yashin is in 8th. Ezotix has a slight pace advantage, but Lian is close behind. It's a tight battle for the final podium spot. Aminsan is making a strong move, and has now taken the lead. Brothoevi 26 and Lian Yashin are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Gadaria Veloz is now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Naibe has moved up to 14th place, passing 3 cars. Elias 698 has dropped back to 17th place after losing 6 positions. Casey Wingboy is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 8 cars. Rothaway 26 is climbing up fast, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is also advancing quickly, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Centauri Prime is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 24th. The track at Sebring is quite demanding with its bumpy surface and sharp turns, which is causing some drivers to struggle with consistency. Overtakes are happening mainly in the corners where grip is crucial. The faster lap times are coming from those who can handle the surface well. Amy is currently in 24th place driving a Surtees TS19. Their fastest lap is 25.522, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Naibe and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Exotix is gaining on Green Eagle 5000, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Centauri Prime is also closing in on Kazashuk, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is leading the race in a 1976 McLaren M26. Their fastest lap is 2:5.718, slightly slower than Joey's best time. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. Great job and keep up the amazing work. Wow! Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for getting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 1976 Ligier JS5. Well done. Lian Yashin, you won the bet race, so you get the 1976 McLaren M26. Nice work. And Naibe, you made the most overtakes today, earning the 1976 Penske PC3. Impressive performance. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1972 Ford Torino. It's slightly newer than the rest, and might have some advancements in engineering and aerodynamics. Plus, with its sleek design, it could have a good balance of speed and handling on the oval circuit. The others are classic muscle cars that are powerful, but the Torino might have a slight edge when it comes to making it around the track quickly and efficiently. This should be an interesting race. Both cars are classics with a lot of history. The Ford Torino is known for its strong straight-line speed, and muscle car appeal. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Monte Carlo from 1971 is also a great choice, with good handling and balance. Considering the oval track at New Hampshire, the car that holds the best combination of speed and control might have the edge. I'm leaning slightly towards nuts in the Ford Torino because of its raw power and straight-line capabilities. But it's going to be a close race, and anything can happen with AI controlling these cars. Welcome back, Milwaukee. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. So sit back, enjoy, and feel free to root for your favorite car. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. King 222 is starting in the first position, driving a classic 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Let's see how he does. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Ingle McCringleberry in third. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to first place. Double has also gained one position, and is now in third place. Ingle McCringleberry and Double are battling closely for third place. King 222 has made a huge move, now in first place. Otelia Torius is right behind in second. Daisy Tay Cross is closing in on third. The top three are all making big gains. Knalga 77 has moved up to 8th place. Knalga 77 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 8th. Dr. Nefarious 217 is closing in on Swell Place DB, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Cheragamasach advances to 6th place. Knalga 77 moves up to 8th place. Knalga 77 and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Casey Wingboy is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is advancing to 19th place. Awildra Eno has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and a Wilder Eno are closely battling for 11. Pippi Langstrup is also climbing up one spot to take 16. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the 16th place. Double has moved up one spot to take the 20th position. Lord Buttrell and Double are fighting for the 20th spot. Cheryl Gamerasa and Erotic are battling closely for 5th place. Casey Wingboy and Nuts are fighting hard for 7th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 16th place. Cheryl Gamerasa has moved up one place to take 5th position. Erotic and Cyril Gamerazak are battling closely for 5th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Aerotech, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 18th place. Lord Buttrell and Amy are fighting hard for 19th place. Lord Buttrell has just moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Amy and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for that position. Ingle McCringleberry and Ovidus are also in a tight fight for 23rd place. Wilder Eno and Swell Plays TV are battling closely for 10th place. James Misk and Tamalahar are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy has moved up one spot to now be in 19th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a tight contest for 18th place. Cher Gamayasach and Nipdak Navira are battling closely for the 4th position. Swell Placed V is advancing one spot to take 9th place. Double and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 22nd position. Double and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 22nd place. Silent Fox Origin is advancing 2 spots to 24th. Scuderia Veloce and Ovidus are fighting hard for 26th. Congratulations to King Chu 22 on your big win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, King Chu 22 did an amazing job. Congratulations on winning the race. Great driving out there. You totally earned that victory. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability. The Snetterton 300 has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip the road and navigate corners smoothly would perform the best. Acceleration and top speed are important too, but being able to maintain control through the twisty sections is key for a winning performance. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Rondo M382 from 1982 has a classic design and a reputation for good handling, especially on circuits like Snetterton. On the other hand, the Lola, a DA01 from 1984, is known for its speed and aerodynamic efficiency. Given the track's mix of twists and straights, I think the Lola, a DA01, might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic advantages and higher top speeds. But the Rondo M382 is no slouch, and could definitely challenge if it handles the corners well. It's going to be a close race, but my bet is on Plebis 3 driving the Lola to take the win. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Snetterton 300. Maya is on pole in Group C2, driving a classic 1984 Grid S1.A. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Betty White Show in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Nuts is now in third place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to fifth. Renan is now in 7th position. Dale Earnhardt is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Niwaf and Amy are battling closely for 9th position. Deadline Feck is climbing to 10th place. Trehar Triad and Jazz are battling closely for 17. Dr. Keeps Appaway is advancing to 20th. Daragaz has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Dr. Keeps Appaway has moved up 1 spot to occupy the 19th position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 14th place. Daragaz has also advanced to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt and Daragaz are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place, starting from 12th. Her car is a 1982 Ford C100. She is closing in on the cars ahead and maintaining steady pace. Amy is closing in on Maya for 7th place. Sejite Cross is holding steady in 8th. Jazz has just overtaken someone to move into 16th. Dr. Keeps Appaway is driving a 1983 Sauber C7. They are currently in 19th place, just behind the leader. The race looks competitive with tight spacing among the top drivers. Mid-Stirrups tires moved up one spot to 11th place. Derrigaz and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Dr. Keep Appleway is driving the 1983 Sauber C7 Tone. They are currently in 20th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The Betty White Show is leading the race in a 1982 URD C81. They have the fastest lap so far, 1 minute 53.736 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace. Their race looks smooth and confident. The Betty White Show is now in first place. Nuts has moved up to second. Maya is in third place. The race is heating up. Congratulations to the Betty White Show on winning the race at Snetterton 300. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to the Betty White Show for winning the race. Great job out there. Really impressive driving. And Jazz, you did an amazing job not only winning the race, but also making the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1982 Rondo M382 from Group C2. That is a fantastic prize for your performance today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which cars will hit the track next. That's an interesting matchup. The 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, especially with its V8 engine. The 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GE, on the other hand, has the advantage of all-wheel drive, which can be really helpful in handling and cornering, especially on a track like Detroit Belle Isle. Given that, I think the Audi might have a bit of an edge in handling, which could help it maintain better control through the turns. But the Mustang's power could give it an advantage on the straightaways. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Audi because of its handling and grip, especially on a track with some sharp turns. But in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI drivers. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Detroit Belle Isle track. Maya is on pole position, driving a classic 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA in the GTO class style here. Let's see how she handles the start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Maya in second, and Emin-san in third. Amy is closing the gap on Maya for the lead. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into third place. The fight for second place between Nuts and Maya is heating up. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and SCT Cross are battling closely for 8th place. Gildaria Valoge has advanced one position to take 10th place. Nox Exodus and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up one spot to 16th place. Green Eagle 5000 and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 15th place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin is in 6th place. Millett is closing the gap on Nox Exodus, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Millett and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 11th place. Nox Exodus is climbing up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 13th place. Renon and Green Eagle 5000 are battling closely for 16th place. Jazz and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by a second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one position to 13th. The GTO cars are closely matched, leading to tight battles. The Detroit Belle Isle track favors high-speed handling, which benefits the more agile cars like the Mustang and Lamborghini. Overall, the mix of car classes keeps the race competitive. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Nuts and Jazz are battling closely for 3rd position. Nox Exodus is closing the gap on Gliding Penguin, cutting it down by 1 second. Seychete Cross is climbing fast into 3rd place. Nox Exodus is making a strong push into 4th. Pippi Langstrumpf is also advancing quickly into 5th. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 5th place. Green Eagle 5000 is climbing to 6th place. Amy is currently leading the race in the 1st place, with a fastest lap of 1:37.132. The car is a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra SCCA, and it seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Gliding Penguin is in 6th place, driving a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA. They haven't set a fastest lap yet, so they might be conserving their pace or facing some challenges. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race at Detroit Belle Isle. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap, which means you can claim that classic 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra. CCA also, Dale Earnhardt did a fantastic job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim that stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Jerry's moto has tight corners and requires precise steering and control. Power is important, but being able to navigate the curves smoothly and quickly is key to performing well here. So I'd look for a car that excels in cornering and responsiveness over raw speed alone. Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, that's a fascinating matchup. The 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C is a beautiful classic, but the Mercedes-Benz W125 was a real beast back in the day. I think the 125 might have the edge here, because of its powerful engine and racing pedigree, especially on a tricky track like Jerez Moto. But who knows? Classics always surprise us, and the Alfa Romeo has that nostalgic charm. I'll be rooting for a close race, but I'd say the Mercedes-Benz W125 has a slight advantage today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Jerez Moto track. JJK Cross is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1938 Maserati 8CTF. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started with SUT Cross taking the lead, followed by Maya in second and Amy in third. Lanky Frankie is making a strong push, now in 20th place. Kyukachu has advanced 2 spots, now in second. Asuroni has moved up 1 position, now in 7th. Esley and Tupra are battling closely for 11th place. Idiliv is climbing up to 14th place. Max Pirelli is moving up to 20th place. Nuts is now in first place after overtaking 23 cars. SIT Cross is closely chasing Nuts for the lead. Gamer Pandayonen, 221, and Dale Earnhardt are battling hard for 9th place. JK Cross and Nuts are locked in a close fight for first place. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Gamer Pandayonen 221 and Bacon are battling hard for 10th position. JK Cross is now in first place. Cthulhu Kachu has moved up to second. Maya is in third place. Gamer Pandayonen, Tall 21, has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tupra has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Acorn and Tupra are closely battling for 10th place. Jazz moves up 1 spot to 21st. Jazz and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 20th. Nuts is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Eagle 5000 and Idielev are battling closely for 15th place. Max Spirelli is advancing 1 position to take 21st. Idiliv is holding on to 14th place with Eggsley right behind in 15th. Green Eagle 5000 and Idielev are battling closely for 15th position. Velocitor 14 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a tight fight for 18th. Idiliv is advancing 1 position to 14th place. Green Eagle 5000 and Esley are closely battling for 15th place. Lanky Frankie is also climbing 1 spot to 19th place. Centauri Prime is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th place. Idiliv has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. AD is closing in on Tupra, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Green Eagle 5000 is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Aisley and Green Eagle 5000 are in a close battle for 15th position. Velocitor 14 is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF. They're currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 2:8.5 on 5. The race looks competitive for them. Aceroni and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 6th place. Gamer Pandeona 221 has moved up one spot to take 8. Acorn has also gained one position, now in 9th. Green Eagle 5000 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Flanky Frankie has also moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Gaia Deadline, Feck and Flanky Frankie are closely battling for 17th place. Congratulations to SGT Cross on winning the race. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to SGT Cross for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And congratulations to SATT Cross again for setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1938 Maserati 8CTF. And a special shout out to Green Eagle 5000 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. That was an exciting race all around. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder. You only have a little bit of time left to pick your car before the selection closes. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Waldo is driving a much older Radical SR3 from 2005, while LL3 Opcol has the newer 2019 model. The newer car probably has some advancements in technology and aerodynamics, which could give LL3 Opcol an edge. However, experience and driving style can also make a big difference, especially on a challenging track like Monza. Waldo might have more experience with the older car and the specific quirks of Monza. Overall, I think LL3 Opcol might have a slight advantage thanks to the newer car. But it will really come down to who handles the track better today. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monza. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2019 Radical SR5 in the ultralights class. Let's see how he handles this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Ingle McCrinkleberry in second, and Silhouette in third. Ingle McCrinkleberry is now in first place. Popcorn Slayer and Seshi T Cross are battling closely for fourth place. Mirwaf has moved up to 7th place. Grampy Juraf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Josh Kyosh and Miwativ are locked in a close fight for 7th place. PP Langstrump is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Josh Pyosh is now in 7th place. Morningstar Soul has moved up to 11th place. Circuming Gate and Morningstar Soul battling closely for 11th place. Zertgamingate is now in 10th place. Morning Starzel and Zertgamingate are still battling closely for 11th place. Storyforge has moved up to 14th place. Jazz has dropped back to 29th place. Popcorn Slayer and SGT Cross are battling closely for 4th place. Morning Starsel has moved up 1 spot to 11. Josh Biosh and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Yimp Knight 657 is advancing 1 spot to take 14th. Yimp Knight 657 and Circamingiate are fighting hard for 13th. Popcorn Slayer is now in 4th place. Josh Biosh has moved up to 5th place. Morning Starsel is closing the gap on Technesty, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Josh Biosh and Popcorn Slayer are still battling closely for 4th place. Morning Starsel has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 17th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by about 1 second. JT Cross is also catching up to Josh Biosh. reducing the distance between them by the same amount. Rebel Kitty has moved up one position and is now in 18th place. Rebel Kitty is driving a 1996 Osella PE, a 20 BMW 2R. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 19th place. Silhouette is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a few seconds behind. Tessie T. Cross is closing the gap on Popcorn Slayer quickly. Morning Starsel has moved up to 9th place. Merwa and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take 16. Nuts and Sycamine Gate are fighting hard for 15. Amy is closing in on the pack, looking to make a move. Maya and SGT Cross are still neck and neck for 6th place. Tat Nasty has just overtaken one car and is now in 10th place. Green Eagle 5000 and Rebel Kitty are battling hard for 18th place. Newart and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Tacnisty are fighting hard for 10th place. The Deadline FJ is gaining on Green Eagle 5000, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gay Deadline Feg and Green Eagle 5000 are in a tight contest for 19th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. That's impressive. You can claim the 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW Ultralights. Green Eagle 5000, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. Well deserved. You also get to claim the 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW Ultralights.in. Thanks to everyone for racing today. This was such a fun event. Stay tuned for more races and more exciting action. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F might have a good shot at winning on the Altamont Raceway Park circuit. It has a strong racing pedigree and was designed for sharp turns and high speeds, which should serve well on that track. The other cars are impressive too, especially the older Indy cars. But the Maserati's balance and power seem like a good fit for this kind of race. This is an interesting matchup. The 1960 Scarab Indy, driven by Scuderia Veloce, should have some great acceleration and handling because of its racing pedigree. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F, driven by the Deadline Fexi, is a classic with a lot of racing history behind it, especially in its era, that considering the high speeds and sharp turns at Altamont Raceway Park, I think the Maserati's experience and design might give it a slight edge, especially if it handles well on the track. But the Scarab could surprise us if it leverages its power effectively. Overall, I'm leaning toward the Maserati for its smooth balance and historic racing performance, but it will definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park, and Amy is starting on pole in the classic IndyCars class. She's driving a stunning 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, ready to make a strong start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Amy in second, and Ozgazarot in third. Jazz is climbing fast and just overtook 3 cars to reach 8th place. The Deadline Fake has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and the Deadline Fake are battling closely for 5th place. Ozgazarot is now in 1st place. Amy is moving up to 8th place, battling closely with Jazz. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Maya has advanced to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mewat is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just 17 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up to 1st place. Skullbon 203 has also advanced 1 spot to 3rd. HAK Cross is charging ahead and has just taken the lead from 4 cars. Green Eagle 5000 is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 12th place. Maya is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to 9. Jazz is climbing up fast, now in 8th place. Maya is also moving up, now in 9th place. KB Langstrom is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Green Eagle 5000 is making a strong move, and is now in the 13th place. Jazz has dropped back to 16th place. Maya is also falling behind, and is now in 17th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 11th place with a 1960 Scarab Indy. Their fastest lap is 0:23.548. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Nuts is leading the race in the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 0:22.673 and are currently holding the top position. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the older cars, with several top positions held by cars from the 1950s and early 1960s. Distant west, the tight turns might be challenging for some drivers, causing overtakes and position changes. Iggenarite is now just behind Hingle McCringleberry. Lian Yashin is gaining on Pippi Landstrom. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 14th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. Great performance there. And it looks like Hingle McCringleberry has the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1952 Cosma Offie, a classic IndyCar. Well done. Scuderia Veloce also did an awesome job by winning the bet race, so they can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, another fantastic classic. This has been so exciting to watch. Thanks for tuning everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice soon so you don't miss out. This is quite a fascinating matchup. The Nissan R89C from 1989 was known for its great balance and speed, especially in endurance racing. On the other hand, the Toyota 88CV from 1988 might have a slight edge in agility and handling, thanks to its design and the advancements made in that era. Considering the car choices, I would lean towards Maya's Nissan, because it's a bit more refined for racing on a circuit like Les Sarthe Retro. But Lane's Toyota could surprise us with its nimbleness, and maybe even make an early move in the race. It's really close, but I think Maya might have the slight advantage. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Lasartha Retro Track. In Group C, Amy is starting on pole with the classic 1985 Lancia LC22. Let's see what she can do. Millet is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Renault T4 is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 24. Amy has advanced 1 position to take the lead in 1st place. Slinghub is making a strong move, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Barrelli is having a tough time, dropping 9 spots to 30. Gelen and the Whitefake and Liwati are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Helskank has fallen back to 27th place. Aminsan is up to 3rd place. Milwaukee has moved up to 4th place. Maya moves up 1 spot to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. But Gamoning is closing the gap on BP Langstrom by 1.7 seconds. Green Eagle 5000, Dale Earnhardt, are battling closely for 9th place. Nafling is gaining on Dr. Felix, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. X-Basic Switch is also closing in on Max Spirally, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Seychelles is climbing up to 10th place. Lian Yeshin is also moving up to 11th place. Green Eagle 5000 and Lian are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on his basic switch, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Milwaukee and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 3rd place. Perugamadesa has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dated Linfa and Muwachav are fighting closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to X Basics Witch, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is holding a steady pace in 2nd place. Lian Yashin is now in 7th place after her latest overtakes. Amundsen is maintaining the lead at the front of the pack. Rinok T4 is climbing to 16th place. Sherogamezach has moved into 18th. Rebel Kitty is now 21st. Amy is closing in on Maya for 2nd place. Deadline 2nd. Scuderia Veloz are swapping positions closely for 5th. Techete Cross has moved up to 11th place, gaining 1 spot. Maya is now in 2nd place. Mewatv is right behind her, battling for the same position. They are very close on the track. Rinok T4 is dropping back to 25th place. Maya is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by over a second. Shake Cross is catching up to Dale Earnhardt quickly, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Amundsen on the victory. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. They both did fantastic today. Amin-san, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1988 Jaguar XJR9 Group CR. Maya, for winning the bet race, you can claim the 1989 Nissan R89 Group C. Great job, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1986 Nissan Skyline or 31 GTS or would have a good shot at winning on the Monaco circuit. It's known for its balance and handling, which are crucial on the tight and twisty streets of Monaco. Plus, its turbocharged engine and sporty design give it an edge over some of the older or less performance-focused cars in the list. The rest are interesting, but the Skyline's combination of power and agility makes it a strong contender. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Hey there, lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're watching some amazing race cars today. But here's the fun part. These cars are driven entirely by artificial intelligence. This entire stream is completely automated, so there's no human driving involved. Sit back, enjoy the race, and feel free to join in the excitement. Haha, I see Amin-san is having a good laugh. This race is already heating up, and the AI cars are just getting started. Who do you think will take the top spot today? Hey everyone! If you want to stay in the loop with the latest updates and join in the fun, you can type !mark Discord in chat. A bot will then send you a link to our Discord server. There you'll be able to join a team and participate in our exciting monthly team challenge. So don't hesitate. Come join us and be part of the action outside of the stream. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice quickly before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Volkswagen Golf GTI from 1980 might have a bit of a weight advantage and potentially better handling on tight corners, which are plenty on Monaco streets. On the other hand, the Ford Fiesta XR2 from 1984 is known for its nimbleness and might excel in quick turns. Given Monaco's challenging street circuit with lots of sharp turns, I think the car that handles best around these tight corners will have an edge. The Golf GTI's stability could give it a slight advantage, but the Fiesta's agility shouldn't be underestimated. My guess is that CGT Cross's Volkswagen might have a tiny lead, but it could come down to driver skill in real life, or in this case, the AI's driver tactics. We'll see how it plays out. That's awesome. Maya is starting on pole in a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, and they're racing on the Monaco track with those classic 1980s slow cars. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Theda Linefc in second, and Michael Schumacher in third. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to take second place. The battle for second place between Theda Linefc and Michael Schumacher is getting close. Nuts has also advanced one position to fourth place. Amundsen and Leon Yoshin are battling closely for seventh place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrom and Ingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for 12th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 16th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Jazz and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably is climbing to 15th place. Niwatov is advancing to 20th place. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 5. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT-SR. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Amin-san has also gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Everlasting Apex and Amin-san are closely battling for 7th place. Sergei T. Cross is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind Brozovic 26 Todt. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up pace to move higher. Lian Yashin is gaining on me, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Sergei T. Cross has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Gedine FK and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Katsishuk is narrowing the gap to deplorable level by 1.2 seconds. Sergei T. Cross is climbing up the field, now in 20th place. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex is right behind him, and they are battling closely for that position. Lian Yashin is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. She is currently in 6th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Looks like Amundsen's got a soft spot for the Nissan Skyline R31 GT-SR. That car's definitely got a cool vibe. Hope it makes some moves later in the race. Who else is rooting for a particular car or driver today? Max Verstappen is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second. Naiba and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 17th position. Lian Yashin is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong to challenge Maya for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:25.55. Her race looks steady with consistent pace. Maya is leading the race with her 1983 Porsche 911 SC. She has the fastest lap so far at 2:24.718 and is maintaining a solid lead over 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a potential move to the lead soon. Max Verstappen and Leon Yashin are battling closely for the 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sergei Cross is moving up 1 position to take 18th place. Max Verstappen is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 8th. Everlasting Apex is in 9th. The race is heating up. Leon Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Jazz is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 7.1 seconds. The battle for 1st place between Maya and Leon Yashin is heating up. Amy is currently in 10th place. Leon Yashin is still holding on to pole with Maya close behind in 2nd. Naibe has moved up to 16th place. Katsishok and Naibe are battling hard for 16th position. Deplorably Apple is charging through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is holding strong in 1st place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 2nd place. Max Verstappen is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GDS. He's currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 25 seconds and 58 milliseconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are fighting hard for the 11th place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Deplorable Apple is climbing to 10th place. Naibe is advancing to 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 14th place. Naibe and Pippi are battling closely for the 13th spot. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. He's currently in 2nd place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 24 seconds. The race looks competitive with him close behind Maya. Hingle McCringleberry is charging ahead, now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Broth however 26 is climbing up the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for the lead. Maya has just moved into first place. Deadline Fsk has gained 2 spots and is now in second. Michael Schumacher and Deadline Fsk are closely battling for second place. Miwatv is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just 10 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up to third place. Amy is now in fourth place, closing the gap. Michael Schumacher is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Naibe is climbing up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13. Maya and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for the lead. Maya and Michael Schumacher are neck and neck for first place. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to 13. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. Deadline Feck is right behind in 5th. Maya is maintaining a close gap in 6th. Miwatv is driving a 1986 Ford Escort R US Turbo R US Turbo T. SCD. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 29 seconds and 75 hundredths. The race for them seems steady, but they have some room to improve their lap times. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 10th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Miwatv, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by just over a second. Michael Schumacher is also making a move, reducing the distance to Miwatv by nearly 2 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Miwatv, now within a second and a half. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Miwatv, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Miwatv, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Lian Yashin, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The tight Monaco streets are causing close battles and overtaking opportunities, especially for drivers with agile cars like the Nissan Skyline and Ford Fiesta. The narrow track is making positioning crucial. Nuts is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla 11, starting from the 5th position. They are currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 23 seconds, and 92 hundredths. Their race looks strong so far. Amy is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Dale Earnhardt is right behind Max Verstappen, looking for an overtaking opportunity. Lian Yashin is catching up to Michael Schumacher, the distance shrinking steadily. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Kazushok is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Brother with V26 is closing in on Kazushok, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to catch the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Minwet has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 3rd place. Rothaway V26 is gaining on Kazushok, cutting the gap down by over a second. Lian Yashin is closing in on Michael Schumacher, narrowing the distance significantly. Amy moves up to 3rd place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is making a move, and is now in 4th place. Nuts and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by a second. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. J.K. Cross is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, and closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is also catching up to Deplorably Apple, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. J.K. Cross is closing in on Brothave 26, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one place to take 18. Naiba has also moved up one spot to 19th. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Liang Yashin has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Miwath and Liang Yashin are battling closely for 17th position. Nuts and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Miwatov, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. V26 is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to take 15th. The fight between Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher for 15th is heating up. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Kazishuk is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mawaitiv, also reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. CJT Cross is gaining on V26, closing the distance rapidly. Hingle McCringleberry is also making a move on Miwativ, narrowing the gap significantly. Nuts is driving a Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1984 Ford Fiesta EC2. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 28 seconds, which is slower than many others. Their race seems challenging so far. Amundsen is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. Nuts has also moved up one spot into 4th. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 5th place, also gaining one position. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. The Deadlines and Amy are closely battling for the lead. Saichite Cross has moved up one spot to 14. The Deadline FC and Amy are nose to tail for 1st place. Liang Yashin is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Miwatov is also making a move, closing in on Scuderia Veloce by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Gated Line Faye has moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya has also moved up one spot to 2nd place. Jazz is closing in on Pippi Langstrom rapidly, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up one place to take 8th position. Michael Schumacher has also gained one spot, now in 14th place. Max Verstappen is currently in 6th place, driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline, a 31G TSR. His fastest lap is 2:21.379, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race seems to be going well for him with strong lap times. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is catching Everlasting Apex, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. They are currently in 11th place and their fastest lap is 2:27.467. The race for Jazz seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 13. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Milwaukee, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Milwaukee is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Milwaukee, now less than a second behind. Nuts is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap to less than a second. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Everlasting Apex. The distance is shrinking quickly. I am catching up to Kazishuk. The gap is narrowing steadily. Max is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Amundsen is gaining on Maya and the gap is shrinking fast. Pippi Langstrup is catching Everlasting Apex too. Amy is now within striking distance of Kazishuk, closing the gap to just under a second. Leon Yashin and Bartholomew 26 are battling closely for the 15th position. Max Verstappen is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is in 5th place, driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. His fastest lap is 2:21.379, which is the quickest among all races so far. The race looks competitive for him. Max Verstappen is gaining on Amundsen and is now just over a second behind. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap to less than 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to me and has reduced the distance by almost 1.5 seconds. Leon Yashin and Bartholomew 26 are battling closely for 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Mwetloff, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Deplorable is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just 1 second behind. Kasishuk is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. Nets is gaining on Max Verstappen now, just a few car lengths behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Miwat. The gap is shrinking fast. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to take third place. Amy is gaining on Kadishak, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Mawatov, reducing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 16th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Mawat, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. Everlasting Apex and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th position. Maya is now just behind the deadline say. Michael Schumacher is right behind Amy and gaining ground. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Mawat TV quickly. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Amy and gaining fast. Scuderia Veloce is closing the distance on Lian Yashin, now less than 2 seconds apart. Mawat is inching closer to Brothover 26, with the gap shrinking steadily. Deplorably, Ab was climbing to 6th place. Amy is advancing to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Kadishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th place. Jazz has advanced to 9th place. Naiba is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 25 seconds. The race for them seems challenging, but they are maintaining a steady pace. Deplorably, Apple is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Secretary Cross is catching up to Michael Schumacher quickly. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Mawat TV with a strong push. Deplorable Apple is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up this pace. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Maya with a quick move. Nuts is maintaining 3rd place, staying strong. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, now just 8.7 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 10th place. Kadishuk has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Jazz is now in 7th place, making a strong move forward. Deplorably Apple has climbed to 5th place. Sajde Cross is closing in on Kadisha, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching up to Hingle Muckringleberry. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. I am closing the gap on Everlasting Apex by 2.1 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is now in 6th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 7th place. I am now in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Nuts is now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Niwatf, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloci is driving a 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 29.0 seconds. Amundsen is driving a Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR, starting in 8th place. They are currently in 5th place, gaining positions and showing strong pace, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 22 seconds. Lian Yashin is gaining on SAT Cross, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Niwatv is catching up to Brothway V26, narrowing the distance to about 1 second as well. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya and Max are still battling closely for 1st place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Mewatfis is now in 14th place, closing the gap on those ahead. Naibe is gaining on Jazz, getting closer with every lap. Good. Deplorable is now just behind Amundsen, closing the distance. Amy is gaining on Everlasting Apex, getting closer. Naibe is narrowing the gap with Jazz, making a move. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap of 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Katishuk is now just a few car lengths behind Michael Schumacher. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Brothway 26 quickly. Gerd Deglandfeg is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry steadily. Scuderia Veloci is currently in the 13th place with a Ford Fiesta XR2. Their fastest lap is 2:29.01. 8:20. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Deplorablip for getting the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. One of the coolest retro street cars. Also, Seshite Cross. You won the bet race and can claim the 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. Well done to everyone. This was an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes, and we'll be right back to watch those AI cars race against each other. Thanks for your patience and don't go anywhere.